Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another edition of the Rocket League Viewer Tournaments. How you guys doing? Hello, Orange Fridge. Okay, that is interesting. Welcome in. Hello, Fate. Hello, Apex Assassin. Hello, Darkest. Hello, Fate. How are we guys doing? Slong? That's a very interesting way to call me. But hey, what's up? What's up, Darkest? How are we doing? Fellas, tonight is tournament number 79. We're getting close to tournament 80, which is kind of insane, to say the least. You might notice something a little bit different here with this camera screen. I may have taken a little bit of hours to spice the little overlay a little bit here. Not exactly done, but it's going to be a little process there. So hope you guys enjoyed the new overlay. So yes, you guys already figured that out. You guys can do !join in the chat to join the tournament. It is already confirmed at 2v2 tonight because I figured that you guys would want 2v2 anyways because that always seems to be the winning vote. So we'll go ahead and make that a 2v2. So you guys can do !join in the chat to join the tournament. Of course, if you have not already, if I have a look real quick, I have 2 players already in, Orange and Darkest. So we'll go to see if we have any teams already formed in a moment here. But yeah, Froggo coming in with the subscription, 13 months in a row. Thank you, Froggo, for the 13 months. Fuck you, though. Why did we have to say that? Okay. Fellas, very quickly, before we move on to the stats, I reflected a little bit. Ant and Dr. D are already aware of the news, but tonight, I am allowing, for one tournament only, we'll see how it goes, but I'm going to allow Notify to play in the tournament tonight, if he does want to play. I already messaged him, I already let him know, it's like, hey, you can step in. For one tournament, there is no limitations, so he can team up with whoever he wants to. We'll see if he joins tonight, and if he does, we'll see what the result is and see the feedback on that, and we'll probably do this like a tournament-by-tournament case. But we'll see how that goes. All right, fellas, very quickly, let's go ahead and look at tonight's stats, or the stats we have before the tournaments. Also, Froggo, we'll spin your wheel in a moment here. Let me get through this pre-show in a little bit here. All right, so hi, new screen, by the way. For the stats, Anten is currently in the lead with 16. Ravitex 14 and Dark 11. What's up, Crashed? Hello, Nat. You guys, the join command does not work on YouTube, so if it's possible, you guys can join Twitch and do the join command there. If not, just wait a moment. I'll get you guys in a second for the people over on YouTube. So top 3, Anten, Ravitex, Dark. Anten has been in a 3-tournament win streak at the moment. He still has it, and if he joins tonight, he could actually get number 4. Sunrise, Anten, and Jay, top 3 in the most appearances. Anten and Jay tied at 43 here, so depending on who enters Anten and or Jay, that could probably change. Over on the biggest win streaks, the people that have the win streaks currently are Vel and Anten. So Anten has a 3-tournament win streak, as I mentioned before. Vel, the last tournament was a 1v1, and he won that. So that he now has 4 wins in a row. So if he enters and wins tonight, he could be the only 3rd place. That's if he wins. And in the most finals appearances, Anten still the first, unsurprisingly here. Ravitex with 23 and Dr. D with 20. So it's a little bit close between the other players, but Anten, big gap here between first and second. So I think he's sitting pretty comfortably here in first place. So that is the stats for tonight. We'll look at them again once the tournament is done, fellas, and see if anything changed. So that was always interesting to see. So let's go ahead and look again. So Orange and Darkest are the only 2 in the tournament so far. Now I am willing to make this a round robin again if we are a full 16-player bracket or 18 bracket, I should probably say, because it's 2v2. If you guys haven't done the command already, you guys can do !join in the chat. And yeah, so that goes pretty much everything for me for this little pre-show here. We'll get into the show matches. We'll see if anybody is activate TTS. We can't activate rewards during viewer tournaments, brother. Sorry, man. No reward redemptions during tournaments. Darkest would like to show a match. Let's get him in here. So if anyone wants to show a match, Darkest, or if anyone wants to join this first show match here, just send a request my way and to join the lobby. When can I redeem? Anytime but tournaments. Quite literally. Okay, so once again, fellas, if you guys want to take part of this show match, exclamation, or not exclamation, sorry, but just request off of me on Rocket League. Request to join the party. If you're not friends with me, you can do exclamation epic in the chat to add me up. How is Frost still top 10 in the most finals appearances, bro? Hasn't played since he peaked 2K. Basically, Frost appeared like pretty consecutively for a moment.
You call me a chef the way I put my hot dog in these.
Whoa! A tier 2 subscription? I think it's the first one. That is the first one. Holy, my brother Cop coming in and dropping a tier 2 subscription. I think he elevated the subscription. I'm not sure. Epic, yeah. Exclamation epic in the chat to add me up. If you want to add me up. All right, so we got 2 wheel spins to go through here. We'll get that in a moment. So, looks like Darkest is the only one in the lobby so far. We also have, yeah, Alton, I could give you your sub. I can do that today. That would be like the only exception. Also today, fellas, or yesterday. Can I find the pack? Hold on. Yesterday, these finally came in the mail. The Hot Bean Boozled. So, this is gonna suck, but in the future stream, we'll redeem some of these if the people are there, of course. I'm back. I'm trying to be in every single live you do. What's up? Why? How we doing? If I play, need to be like last game of round 1. That all depends when I start. Orange. As soon as we're enough to start, we will start. You know what I mean? Okay, Darkest, since you're the only one in the lobby, I'm going to go ahead and handle the wheel spins right now. And then we'll let people come in and, you know what I'm saying? So, I actually need to plug this in real quick. Hold on. But yeah, I'll do the wheel spins, and then once we come back from the spins, then we'll see how many we are in the tournament. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to gift Onten's subscription / oh, no, hold on. How do I do this again? Can I just click on Onten and gift the sub that way? I forgot how to do this, low key. I actually forgot how to do this. Okay, gift a sub. There it is. Okay. You are already subscribed. What does that mean?
You can call me a chef the way I put my hot dog.
Oh, my brother dropping in another gifted. Okay. Orange. Enjoy the subscription courtesy of my brother. All right, I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to do this. Give me a second, Auden. Gift a sub. Boom. Why is it grayed out? That is interesting. I'll get this handled. Hold on. Something seems to have gone wrong. What? What do you mean? That means I get a spin? No, that means Apex gets the spin, not you, because he's the one that gifted. What's better in Twitch than YouTube? Twitch has the music, less delay. That's pretty much the only two things. All right, so why can't I gift to Onten? What if I try to give to someone else? Is it because Onten's like currently subbed? No, it says previously subbed. I don't understand. Yeah, I think there's something going on with Twitch. Like, I'm clicking on people's profiles and like the gift a sub button is grayed out. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the gift a sub option is just blocked for every single like for everyone. Okay, hold on. I can click on him. What? On 10, I'm gonna... Oh, there you go. Okay, it's not grayed out anymore. Hold on. Update payment method. Excuse me? What do you mean? This is literally good. Ah, shit. That's not what I meant to do. And I can't see chat anymore. Alright, hold on. I actually broke my fucking OBS doing this. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on, but it just does not want to let me gift a sub to anyone. I don't know why. Chat. Is it still gonna be fucked? I think it's... Oh, no, never mind. Okay, we're back. Let me try again, though. Hold on. Gift. Pay. But then it says you are already subscribed. You are already subscribed to this product. However, your payment has failed. Yeah, but what do you mean? It's PayPal. Give me bottom of the barrel. We'll see what we have. Notify. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. It could be a Twitch thing too. I'm not sure. It could be a Twitch thing. All right. Anyways, Arlington. I mean, it's up to you. I can still give you your wheel spin now, and we'll just figure out the gifting later. Or you want to wait until I actually gift it to you? It's up to you. What do you want? What do you want, my brother? All right. Meanwhile, let's go back on the desktop real quick. What does On10 want? This is a pretty strange start to the viewer tournament, I'm going to say. And On10's not replying. On10! This guy's gone. He's gone. He's actually gone. How was the Burger King IRL the other day? How do we tell him, chat? How do we tell him? All right, anyways, we're going to go ahead and handle the wheel spins. We got a wheel spin coming in from Apex. We got 2 wheel spins from Apex. And then we also have another wheel spin. Who was the other subscription? Did I already forget? Hold on, let me check activity. What? Guys, who was the one that subbed? Apex? Was it just Apex? Oh, no, Froggo. Okay, Froggo's the first one. Okay, Froggo, and then Apex got 2. All right, bet. That works. Fellas, let's go ahead and handle these wheel spins very quickly, and then we'll come back to the tournament and get these show matches going. First of all, we got the wheel spins. Here we go. 3 wheel spins tonight. Here we go.
Are you ready?
Froggo! Respin card! Apex 2 spins! Ow! Social media post! Number 2. Oh! Double or nothing! game before. Are we doubling down on a choice again? What type of 30 is going to be 2v2 tonight? Me and Notifier playing. All right. Exclamation join. You guys know what to do. Brother, are you doubling down or is it just a regular respin? Lock in on double or nothing? King with the follow. Appreciate it. Fellas, Apex has to choose on what it thinks it's going to land on. What do you think it's going to land on? Pick something. Pick some. Gifted sub is not a bad choice. That means he has 2 free months. This is Apex's spin, no, Jen? I'm letting orange pick? Okay. What is it? Which one is it going to be? Which one is it going to be, guys? Which one? You can't pick double or nothing, though. You can't re-pick double or nothing. You can't pick double or nothing, and you can't pick safe. Any other option than these two. Jay, what's up? What were the options? Everything except double or nothing or safe. If you pick correctly, the reward is doubled. If you don't pick correctly, you get nothing. Bean Boozled. Regular or a hot one? Orange. Regular or hot one? Hot? All right, fellas, let's resume. Will it be hot Bean Boozled? No! Free TTS. He did not land on hot Bean Boozled. So, that is part of the game, fellas. That is the first time that double or nothing did not hit, surprisingly. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and resume in tournament here. All right, so let's go ahead and get us updated here on who is entered in the tournament and what teams do we have. So right now we have Orange and Darkest confirmed in the tournament. If you guys want to join, it's as simple as doing exclamation join in the chat. Now, if you have any teammates confirmed, you can let me know on both sides, and I'm going to go ahead and add them in. But so far, it's only these two that are confirmed in the tournament. We are looking to get a show match going, fellas. So if you want a show match going, just let me know, and I'll request, or you can request off of me in Rocket League. I'm having Burger King right now. You look very long today. What does that even mean? That's fucking loud. Watermelon is officially in the lobby. So let's go ahead and have a little bit of a show match between Watermelon and Darkest here. Okay. So that will get us going in the meantime. Should be fun. Wrong button. I'm sorry. Could I join the tourney? Absolutely. Why? I'm going to get to the people on YouTube in a second here, because there are some people that...
I will send pick in the Gen chat later today.
I'm going to send pick in the Gen chat later today. This guy wants to be off the team. No, like, genuinely. Are you spectating the games in the tourney? I will. Okay, so it's time to pull up the notepad very quickly here on who is joining from YouTube. So, anyone on YouTube currently watching that would like to join? Because I know I reached out to some of you guys, but it's been a minute. So I know there's Y. So I'm going to add Y in very quickly. All right, why? You are officially in the tournament. So why? Since this is your first tournament, I'm gonna tell you how it works, right? Pretty simple. We're going to gather players at the moment, and in the meantime, we're doing show matches like the one you're watching right now. And once we're enough players, we're starting the tournament. Every single match is going to be broadcasted live. So once it's your turn, I'll just send you a request to join the lobby, or I'll send you an invite, sorry, not a request. You join the lobby, you play your game, and whatever happens, happens, right? Me and Dark, I mean, didn't Dark say he wanted like the lowest of lows? Yes, I'm playing with Jay. All right, Notify confirmed it himself. Can you both do join, by the way? Exclamation join. So we have our first confirmed team. Did I miss anybody else? I'm waiting for my teammate. Would it be Vel, perhaps? Jay, I already have you guys confirmed. Do not worry. So we have 5 players currently in this tournament. And Notify and Jay are egoing me in terms of not doing exclamation join. Alright, bet. Guys, it's not for nothing I'm asking you guys to do the join command. I need to keep track how many players we're in so I don't accidentally miscount. Hey, I'm back. Can I join? Yes, Asphalt. Are you joining by yourself or are you with a teammate? Either works. But yeah, YRL, make sure you hop in, you get yourself warmed up. Myself, I guess. All right, if you have any, if you find a teammate down the line, let me know. Also, please kindly do exclamation join in the chat to join the queue here for the tournament, so I don't accidentally miscount like I was explaining earlier. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So, fellas, Asphalt joining means we have currently. Let me see. We have 6 players in. If I didn't miscount. But yeah, fellas, tonight is confirmed 2v2. I didn't do a poll like I explained it earlier on stream. I didn't know what the game was specifically tonight, but every time I do a poll, it seems like you guys heavily favor 2v2. So I was like, you know what? I'll just do a 2v2 tonight. You know what I mean? Because I figured between the 1v1 and the 2v2, that's what you guys want. And also last time we also did a 1v1 tournament, so you know what I mean? What's up, Real Towers? Ladies, I'll join. Calm down. Fate coming in with the join. Appreciate that. Fate, are you joining by yourself? Can I join? Yes, sir. Real Towers. If you can go on Twitch, I would suggest so. And do exclamation join from there. If you can't, it's fine. It's easier for me to keep track if people are all from Twitch. But if you can't, it's fine. Every match is going to be broadcasted tonight, fellas. So all you have to do is request to join, exclamation join in the chat. And then once you're in, for the new people, you just have to do exclamation epic in the chat to add my epic. And then once it's your turn to play, I will invite you. And you just join the party, play your game, and whatever happens, happens. I finally have an RL Steam account, Slender. How rare is that to find nowadays? Oh my goodness, Stark is the double reset there. Alright.
Bro, Epic sucks. They're
Yeah,
taking Ballistic and a bunch of other modes off of Fortnite.
Taking Ballistic and a bunch of other modes on Fortnite. I mean, besides Ballistic, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a single soul was playing Rocket Racing and the Fortnite Festival. I'll be honest. You played that once and that was pretty much it. The worst part is that they removed trading in Rocket League because of that shit. Ballistic was fun. I mean, I didn't really get the hang of it. It's more or less like a Valorant / CSGO copy. Like the idea is the same. I just never really got the hang of it. Because I'm not like CSGO and Valorant, those kinds of games aren't really my thing in the first place, so. Alright, so... So we have 7 people in right now. For those that want to join, just do exclamation epic in the chat.
Will there be a tournament next week, Slender? Also, fuck you.
There will not be a tournament next week because it's open 6. What am I doing? I'm selling. I thought it was over. I'm bad. My bad. It's all good. I would join, but I suck at Rocket League. I don't know how many low-ranked players we have today. Micah, do you want to join by yourself in the meantime, or do you want to wait till you have a teammate first? Me and Dr. D, is that confirmed? I can add that right now. Yes? Alright, bet. That's another team confirmed. That means we have 8 right now. We have 2 confirmed teams. Then we have Y, Darkest, Asphalt, and Fate that just joined. Real Towers. If you want to join, just add my epic. Exclamation epic in the chat. That command does work on YouTube. I'm gonna join, but I might have to dip at some point. Doubt I'll make it far anyways. Doesn't matter. I mean, Maniac, it's up to you. It's up to you, really. Does joining in. Welcome in, Does. Micah joining as well. Alright, Real Towers, I'm gonna add you in the tournament. So all you have to do now is do exclamation epic in the chat. Alright, I was distracted. Darkest won the match. Alright. So if you guys want, we can run this again, or if there's new people that want to join this next show match, you guys can request off of me here. I'll just wait a moment here. Alright, so in the meantime, yeah, Real Towers, it's all together, not like separate. If you type exclamation epic all together, it should give you the command. How do I join the tournament? Just let me know, and then do exclamation epic in the chat. Okay, so while the last 2 minutes here was pretty eventful, we had a lot of people join at once here. So Does just requested to join. Let's go ahead and handle that. So that means we have 3. Jay wants to show match as well. Jay, can you request off me real quick? Okay. All right, we have 4 players. Let's go ahead and run a 2v2 show match here, and then I'll get the bracket handled for you guys, so yeah, you guys can see the bracket. Okay. Yeah, Fate, I'll add you next show match. Don't worry about it. Should I gift another sub? I mean, brother, you should keep your money, bro. Okay, so far we have Onten, Real Towers, Micah, Does that just joined. Did I miss anyone here? Maniac joining as well. Okay, let's go ahead and add Maniac. So with Maniac joining, that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 players in the tournament currently. Now, we have Maniac, Onten, Real Towers, Does, Fate, Asphalt, Darkest, and YRL that are not or don't have teammates right now. I'm fine team with literally anyone. Bet. Rife, did you want to join the tournament as well? Are you like a commentary from RLCS Open 5 North America? No, I'm not. What makes you say that?
Shut up, please. My ears are bleeding.
Ravitex, you're the only one, bro. Go get your ears fixed. Alright, Rife, I'm going to add you in. By the way, guys, people on YouTube, this is a 2v2 tournament. So, I'll team with whoever as well. Pale Ready coming in. Pale Ready, can you do exclamation epic in the chat? Appreciate it. Or not epic, sorry. Exclamation join, my fault. Exclamation join in the chat.
My name is Anderdingus. Shut up, please. My ears are bleeding.
Yeah, who said that now? Don't worry, your ears are not bleeding, bro. Appreciate that, Pale Rider. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we have 15 players right now. I just added Real Towers and Rife over on YouTube as well. Also, yeah, what I was going to say for the people on YouTube. I already forgot because I was distracted. What was I saying? I actually forgot. Holy. But yeah, anyways, for those that is their first time, make sure y'all add my epic by doing !epic in the chat. And then I'm going to invite you to the lobby once it's your turn to play in the tournament. Why the fuck would you guys hate so much? No one forces you guys to watch. I mean, Apex, that's what I'm trying to tell them. I'm like, by the way, bet. But yeah, over on YouTube, if you get, or on Twitch as well, if you guys don't have a teammate, feel free to ask anyone in the chat that also doesn't have a teammate to team up. If the tournament starts and you have no teammate, we're going to pair you up with someone random. We'll go through a randomizer and we'll randomize your usernames. And the teams are going to be randomized. Play in the tournament? I am not playing in my own tournament. I think I'm going to pass this time, I'll be honest. Considering how bad I was playing this week and last week, I think I'm going to pass today, I'll be honest. Do you need my user? No, I don't. All you guys have to do is, if you type !epic, like Right did, just add my user, and I'm gonna see if I got any requests actually. Did I get any requests? I'm not sure if any of these are you. You guys can confirm with me. But yeah, if there's any other confirmed teams, guys, please let me know. Over on YouTube, I added all of you guys as solo players. So if you guys have a team, let me know. Play in the tourney, bro. I played ass though. Oh man. I played really bad this week. I don't know. Like I really want to pass. Now my brother's saying I should play. And on 10. And asphalt. Oh, Ravitex saying don't play. Ravitex is saving me the hassle of playing Rocket League. Let the brothers team up. Holy shit, can you imagine? Can you imagine me and my brother teaming up? Oh, hell nah. Wait. Do we think we can win a match, though? Do we think we can win a match, low-key? Do we think? Yes? It says no user found. Okay, you're talking to... Okay. Wait, brother, I'm low-key down. I'm low-key down. As long as you're against me. Okay, guys, type 1 if that's what you're thinking right now. You just want me in the tournament to shit on me. Type 1 if that's what you like. That's what you're thinking. That's what you want me in the tournament for. 1, and then everyone's typing 1. Yeah, everyone's typing 1. Guys, I'm not that much of a plumber. Like, I'm decent at the game. Me and Micah, I like that team. Wait, Loki. All right. All right, Micah on 10 as a team. Any other else? What's up, Prime? How we doing? Brother, do you want to join? I literally do not mind you as a teammate, bro. I'm just playing to play. Like, I don't care. I don't care if I lose. I really don't. Do you even have the game installed? Oh, 4 seconds left. Does with a go. We should play so I can get better and team up at some point. But I'm trash. I mean, we could play. I don't mind. I think I do. All right, check if you do. If you have the game installed, we can team up. We can do that. Yo, Prime, I'm gonna add you in the tournament. No problem, my brother. All right. I just want to make sure. That the people on YouTube are still gonna be there when the tournament starts. All right, fellas. So that is the next show match done. We'll see if we can get more people in here for the next show match here. I know Fate wanted to play one, so we'll just get him in here. Someone left as well, so we can do another one with Fate instead here. What's the name and password? There is not going to be a name and password. Maniac coming in as well. Let's go ahead and get him in here. And on 10. All right, we have a full 3v3 show match here. That's not going to be bad. All right, cool. Yeah, there's not going to be a name and password. I'm just going to invite you guys. When it's your turn to play, I'm going to invite you to the lobby. And then I'll queue the match for you guys. So you guys just have to join the match and play. Can I join or no? Yes, Prime. I already added you in the tournament. It is a 2v2 tournament tonight, Prime. So if you have a tournament, or not a tournament, but if you have a teammate, let me know. If you don't, it's fine as well. What's my user? Again, guys, type exclamation epic in the chat, and the bot's gonna give you guys my username. Just add that up. It should be SlenderPro8_. I don't have Rocket League installed, but I'm installing now, and I'll play this week so we can play next week. All right, bet. So how many are we at the moment? That's what I want to know right now. Okay, so with Prime coming in, we have a full 16-player bracket right now. Can we start a tournament? It's going to be pretty soon. We have 16 players right now. I'm going to assume that Rife is still there, Real Towers is still there, YRL is still there. Those are the 3 guys over on YouTube. We need to play, like, I can get better on my own. Wait, that's low-key like a comp stream idea. Like, low-key, like coaching my brother on Rocket League. That would low-key be comp. I'm here, bet. It's going to start after this match, guys, so just sit tight. We'll do the seeding as well. What I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to give you guys the bracket. Hold on. I will give you guys the bracket. How much more players we need? We are exactly 16 players, Dr. D. So if you guys want, round robin is an option tonight. Round robin is an option, but I'll leave it up to you guys. Alright, let's go ahead and update that. Alright, if you guys do exclamation bracket in the chat, you guys should now see the bracket. Keep in mind that the seedings are not final. Just make sure your name is there. And we'll do the seeding in a second. I'll give you guys the bracket for those on YouTube because the bracket command doesn't work. Alright. For the people over on YouTube, you guys can click on that. That will bring you to the bracket for tonight's tournament. Just make sure your name's in there. If it's not, let me know. Dr. D, is it time? Frost making a comeback? Penta Heli? Is that what you just did? Wait, Dr. D might be ditching orange. Dr. D left orange lead. Left orange for me, Slender Bender? What? I have my friend as a teammate? Alright, if your friend can, he can join the YouTube as well. Just so I can grab his username for the bracket. If not, it is fine. Me and Frost? I mean, we are a full 16-player bracket. That's the thing. You know what I mean? We'll have to kick someone out because we'll be 17. That's going to be an odd number of players. That's the only issue. Because after this show match, we're gonna start. We'll do the seeding and all that. We're gonna start. Fuck you. All right. You should do a live stream of you trying my firefighter gear and the tools and stuff. That would be cool. That could be cool. We could low-key IRL that shit. Let's fuck Monday. Please make sure that's never a thing. But yeah, I mean, we're already set and done to start. I mean, I can't just kick someone out. Like, unless someone leaves before the tournament starts, then we can make it happen. But right now we can't. Because we're a full 16-player bracket. You know what I mean? We already decided? Yeah, but still, it's like the tournament was already going to start. We were already 16. Nah, Jay, it doesn't make 18 players, it makes 17 players. That's why it doesn't work. It's an odd number of players. That means someone's gonna have to leave. I'm gonna be a first round exit anyway. I mean, maybe not. We'll see. Man said he had to go. I mean, he still wants to play the tournament. I can't just, like, forcefully kick someone out of the tournament. Leave your girlfriend. This guy thinks I have a girlfriend. Can we do a recount? Sure. Let me see how many we are. No, I got everyone. Yeah, we're 16. We're 16 right on the dot. Please don't leave me? Private text, we are not in a romantic relationship. Nah, Jay, the problem is that Dr. D is already in with Orange. And Frost wants to join, and Dr. D wants to team up with him. But if Frost joins, that means it's 17 players. Because Dr. D is already in, not 18. Yeah, that doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. Pack your stuff. I'm kicking you out. It's my house. You can't kick me out of my own house. That's not how it works. Holy shit! What a shot! Oh my goodness, that was a good play. Chat is so gay right now. Apex, it's kind of like the standard. Check your door. I gave you an eviction notice. So Froggo is not my landlord. Do you have to play with a random? No, if you have your... Well, actually... Yeah, if Prime... Yeah, Prime, you will have to play with a random. Because if you don't play... If you play with your teammate, that makes still 17 players. Unless... If Prime... Yeah, okay. Here's the thing. If Prime over on YouTube teams up with his teammate, then Frost could join, but the only downside to it is that it can't be round robin anymore. It will have to be either single or double elim. Are you guys okay with that trade-off? Or do you want round robin absolutely here? My friend can't join anyway? Alright, Prime, it's all good. That means you'll play solo then? I can join from another team if needed. But that's the thing. If we add any more players, it's going not to be round robin anymore. Alright, let's get this settled and then we'll start, guys. So that was the last show match. We'll get this sorted and we'll see what we can do. No, Prime, like you'll have a teammate, but it's gonna be random. You won't play solo. It's not gonna be 1v2, don't worry. Okay, so fellas, we're gonna go ahead and get this seeding handled. But first of all, we need to randomize the players that are solo right now. So, last chance, we have Darkest, Asphalt, Fate, Duz, Real Towers, Maniac, Ryth, Pale Rider, and Prime. All of these guys don't have a teammate right now. So that is 8 players. Sorry. Why is it? Oh, yeah, sorry. And also Y. So there's 10 players right now that don't have a teammate. So if you guys have add Slender, it's me and Darkest. Okay, I did not see that. Okay, bet. So Darkest is with Dust, so that gives 2 less solo players. Anyone else? But yeah, Prime, you'll be paired up with someone random. It's all good. Is Real Towers and YRL still there? And also Ryth. I want to see if the people over on YouTube are still there, still hanging out, because we're going to start soon. I'm trying to, like, avoid... Okay, Ryth's still there, bet. Prime's GC, nice. All right. So that means it's only Real Towers and I think YRL is still there. I'm not sure. All right, we'll go see the bracket in a moment, guys. Okay, I think I'm not going to play. All right, why? No problem. I'll get you out of there. And is Real Towers not playing as well? He hasn't said anything. Okay, I don't think Real Towers is going to play. All right, so what that means is that means we're 14 players right now. So we're just short of 16. So Frost could join if he wants to, and we would need one more player here. Frost and Dr. D, I mean, that's an option if they want to now. But that means they will have to kick Orange out of the team he has right now with Dr. D. Which is kind of, you know, insane, but anything for the for a prizeless tournament, if you will. So is Dr. D and Orange going to stick here? Also, why Ryth and Prime, are you guys teaming up over on YouTube? We sticking? Bet. Whoa! I didn't see that, but Apex with the 40 bits, appreciate that. Thank you for the 40 bits. All right. So what's up, Tackle Box? My friend is joining. He's fine with a random. If you guys want a team, it's fine. Stop giving him money. Hey, dude, don't tell him what to do. Okay, so I need to get this sorted out with YouTube right now because it's getting really confusing. It's getting really confusing. It's going like left and right. I'm not sure who's teaming up, or I'm not sure if they're teaming up or staying solo. Can I be in the tourney? Sure, Tackle Box. I'm Prime's friend. Okay, bet. Do you want to team up with Prime Tackle, or do you want to team up with a random? Because you guys can team up together if you want. What do bits even do? It's another form of giving away money. 1 bit is 1 cent. So if you give 40 bits, then it's 40 cents, essentially. But yeah, Tackle, were you playing with Prime here? Let me know. Yes, Jay, I already got you guys confirmed. I'll be your Prime? Alright, bet. So that means we need one more player. We need one more player. Didn't Watermelon said he would fill in for someone here if worst case? I'm not sure if he's still hanging around. Because if he joins, it would actually be 16 again. All right, Watermelon coming in with the clutch. Hey, I do appreciate that, Watermelon. Really, really appreciate that. Okay, so one last time before we do the team randomizer here. So right now, Asphalt, Fate, Maniac, Ryth, Pale Rider, and Watermelon all are solo. All right, so if any of you guys want a team, now's the time before I go through the randomizer. Any teams here? Confirmed. First round exit, here I come. Well, if it's round robin, you get to play a couple of games actually before you're out. My brother exploring the emotes, I see. Me and Prime, yes sir, Tackle. I got you guys as a team confirmed, don't worry. So all you guys have to do right now is just sit back, relax, and once it's your turn, I'll invite you to the lobby, all right? So if you guys are not friends with me, you guys can do !epic in the chat. That command does work on YouTube. You guys can add my Epic user, and then once it's your turn, I'll just invite you to the lobby, and then you guys play your match, and that's going to be it, right? Where the fuck are the sound alerts? What a scam. There is no sound alerts for those, I think. All right, I'm putting the names through a randomizer. So, let's go ahead and do this very quickly here. Dr. Droid, I'm not sure who this is. Got Splashy as well, not sure who they are. I think people are on YouTube, I'm not sure. All right. So, Fates. All right. Then we got Maniac. Who else? Ryth. I did not spell that right, but it's fine. Pale Rider. Pale Rider was still hanging out, right? And Watermelon. All right, so that means we need 3 teams. There's 6 players that aren't. Okay, fellas, let's go ahead and go through this randomizer real quick. Hey, YRL, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All right, let's randomize in 3, 2, 1. We got Pale Rider with Wraith, Watermelon with Fate. That's gonna be insane, and Maniac with Asphalt. All right, so those are the teams randomized for the last remaining 6 players here. So let's go ahead and get this going. And the next step here is going to look at the bracket. And then we'll we'll figure out the seeding. So Asphalt with Pale Rider. Watermelon, or sorry, no, it's Pale Rider with Wraith. I'm stupid. So it's Asphalt and Maniac, and then it's Wraith with Pale Rider. And then for the final team, it's Watermelon and Fate. All right. We have all the 8 teams, guys. So now, since we are a full 8-team bracket here, that means we can do round robin. You guys, is that what you guys want? Round robin? Round robin? Yes? What's round robin? I'll explain in a second. Yes?
My Rocket League is installed.
All right, bet. That was pretty quick, damn. Okay. So. Oh, they changed this. Okay, so basically what round robin is, guys, the rules for round robin is, since we're 8 teams, right? We will divide the teams in 2 groups of 4. So there's going to be 4 teams in each group. And the teams in the specific group will play each other. So you play all the 3 other teams that are in your group. The objective is you have to win as many games as you can to move forward to the semifinals of the tournament, right? So you play 3 matches total. If you lose more than 1 game, you're out, depending on the results, because it can happen that there's a tiebreaker. But basically, if you win more than 2 of the 3 games, or if you win 2 of the 3 games, you're automatically qualified. But yeah, you play 3 matches, you try to win as most as you can with those 3 matches, and depending on what your result is, you move on to the top 4, which is the semifinals of the tournament. Does that make sense? All right, so now let's go ahead and divide these groups. And that is by doing this. Hold on, I need to figure out how to group these. Stations, is it here? What is this? Okay, no. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, they changed. Oh, they changed the way to like round robin works. The fuck? I'm trying to like make groups. What? Bracket? Wait, doesn't. How do you do it? What? I'll get in a second. Hold on. I'm Dr. Droid. Okay, bet. Just give me a moment, fellas. I'm just gonna actually try to get this sorted here. I'm not sure why the hell. Standings? No, it's not there. Announcements? Yo, what? Bro, there used to be a way to like divide the groups. I'll try to get this figured out. Hold on. Because right now everyone is grouped. Everyone is in the same group. Okay, hold on. Once. What the hell? Wait, I think they actually changed how you handle that. Because what? Yeah, it's like, bro, what? Oh, that's so dumb. Guys, we might not be able to do a round robin. What the fuck is this, bro? It's like you want to do round robin, but they removed the feature entirely to do groups. You can't do groups anymore. It's all, like, everyone is in the same group. That does not make sense. We can't do Swiss either, because the way that this site handles Swisses doesn't work either. Reset. I don't think that's how you do it. Wait, did it already start? Okay, no. Drag and drop participants. Yo, what? I'm not adding extra people though.
Smile.
Do you need a computer text? No, they just removed the feature entirely to like divide the players in groups. Like you guys are all forced to be in the same group. Single. Oh. Okay, I got it now, I think. Okay, I got it. Okay. The problem was I didn't put the tournament in 2 stages. I forgot. All right, we got it. We can do it. Okay, so now, fellas, we need to figure out what the seedings are. Okay, we need to actually assign participants. Now, here's the thing. We need to figure out what the seedings are here. Standings, no. Settings, participants, here. All right, we need to figure out the seedings here. So number 1 seed, I think it's going to be Jay and Notify here, because Notify coming in for the first time since when? Let's have a look to see when's the last time Notify joined the tournament. It was, holy shit, it was August 22 of 2025, so a long time ago. All right. Their number 1 seed. Number 2 seed here could be Micah and On10 or Orange and Dr. D. What do we think, fellas? What do we think? I'm gonna go so I can get Twitch. So be right back. All right, why no problem? All right. You and Micah? I mean, it's a gamble between Orange and Dr. D and Micah and On10, though, I'll be honest. All right. I'll leave it. Yeah, I'll put Micah and On10 number 2, and then Dr. D Orange could be number 3. Fate and Watermelon, I think I'll put them like at 5. Rife, what is your rank? So Prime is GC, but what about Tacklebox? Tacklebox, what is your rank real quick? Let me know. We also have Asphalt and Maniac could be number 5, actually. 5. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. I'm Diamond 2. Okay. So I think I'm comfortable putting this at 7. They can't be 8, though. These guys can't be 8. That's the thing. I'll put Wraith and Pale Rider at 8. So 6, 5, 4. Darkest and Dusk could be... I think this is a good contender for 4, 5, 6... All right, do we agree with this, guys? Do we agree with this? Jay Notify number 1, Micah Onto number 2, Orange Dr. D number 3, Darkest and Does number 4, Fate and Watermelon 5, Asphalt Maniac 6, Prime and Tackle 7, and Wraith and Pale Rider 8. What's up, Bryce? Put me and Dr. D so we can play last in our group. Orange, I think I can make that happen. We'll see, though. All right, fellas, that is going to be... that's going to be the seeding, so we can actually do the group now. So 1, 3, 5, and 7, and then we add a group, and then we do 2, 4, 6, and 8. All right. So if you go in group stage, we finally have our matches going. All right, fellas, very quickly, if you go on the tournament website, if you guys do exclamation bracket in the chat, this is how it should appear for you guys, okay? Right here. And if you want to see the individual matches, you go into matches here. So if you go on matches, you're able to see the individual matches and the scores, all right? So just a heads up, because last time it was pretty confusing. So that's how we can figure out what match is going on and what the scores are, okay? Do I still got time to join? It is a bit too late, Bryce, unless there is sub spots available, but feel free to stick around and find out. But yeah, that is... We have a full 16-player bracket right now, so feel free to hang around and see if there's any sub spots available. I had to go. You took 2 hours. I had to go? What do you mean? I could take someone's spot? Yeah, if someone has to go, you can take someone's spot. Yeah. Yes, we're doing every game of round robin, yeah, but it's all best of one, so it's gonna go by pretty quickly. It's gonna be as quick as a double elim bracket, guys. Don't worry, because only the top 2 teams in each group move forward. So there's only gonna be 4 teams at the end. So after round robin, half the teams are gonna be gone, and then it's gonna be a semi and a final. Does that make sense? Okay, fellas, let's get this going. So that means our first match of the night is gonna be in Group A. So the way it's going to work is we're gonna do the first round of Group A. And then we're going to do the first round of Group B. And then we'll go back and forth until we're all done. All right? So that means, well, Orange and Dr. E would go up first here. But we'll do Prime and Tackle versus Jay and Notify first. What's up? What's up, brother? What do you want? What do you want? All right, fellas. Let's get it going. Let's start it. So Prime and Tackle versus Jay and Notify. Let's get these guys in here. All right. Both play matches got to be best of 7 low-key. I mean... Depending on how tired you guys are, it could be a possibility. We'll figure. Well, hold on. I'll put best of 5 and best, or best. I'll put best of 3 and best of 5, but it's subject to change. All right. I'll put 3 and 5, but subject to change. Make it Heatseeker. I'm trying to win. Low key, we need to do a Heatseeker tournament one day, though. We really do need to do that. All right. So, Dr. Droid, let's get him in here. So, Tackle was Droid, right? Okay, yes, okay, bet. Tackle, can you invite Prime as well? Would appreciate that. Also, Jay, you are playing with Notify here up first. Notify is under, never mind, he's online, okay. All right, let's get this going. Guys, these are all best of 1. By the way. What are we doing? A viewer tournament. I'm just doing the overlay right now, guys, and we'll get it going. Round robin. Group A. Round 1. Bet. Okay. Notifies in the game. It's fine. I'll wait for him. Shouldn't be long. Notify's already in. He's already done. All right. Prime had to get off. Can I get a teammate? Yes. If Bryce is there, that could be the new sub for you. It's a 2v2 teammate Retroic. All right. So we'll wait to see if Bryce can. I'm still here. Okay, he switched to Twitch. Okay, Bryce, I'll add you as the new sub because yeah, we have Prime that had to go. Okay, that does actually change the seating quite significantly here, but it's fine. We'll leave it as it is. We already did the seating anyways. All right, I'm gonna change the participants. We'll get it going. Bryce, can you request to join the lobby as well while I do this? Make it a little bit faster for me here. This guy's quick as shit. Holy. All right, he's already in. All right. All right, fellas. We are officially getting this tournament underway. Let's go, guys. Round robin begins for the second, or I think it's the 3rd time ever we're doing this. But the first match tonight, it is Bryce and Tackle versus Jay and Notify. Notify making his return since August of last year. TTS is going off. Thank you very much. We are signing off, TTS. Good luck to both teams as always. Here we go. This is round robin. Kickoff underway. Droid versus Notify on kickoff. Jay picks up the mid boost. Playing midfield now. Ball in the air. In control. Gets one reset towards the sidewall. And a double commit over on the blue side. Gonna allow Notify to get ball possession. Rolls off the sidewall here. Hit on the ceiling. Back down. Controlling. And Bryce gonna get a bump on Notify. And it's gonna be Jay with the shot. It hit the post. It was too slow. Notify goes over one. Double taps in the nets. And what a way to come back. Notify scoring not even 30 seconds in this game one. Dr. Droid here. One touch forward, but it will be Jay who intercepts. Droid goes again. 50-50 over in the blue corner. Now Bryce gets the ball. Decides to go off the sidewall. Goes all the way to the other side. Runs out of boost, though. It's an easy save for Notify. Dr. Droid tried to intercept. Blocked by Notify. Jay now. One touch forward. Gets one reset. And lands it perfectly to the left. 2-0 is the score. Kickoff here. Let me just pull this up. All right. Okay. We missed a goal here, but Notify hit us. Whoa! My goodness. Notify getting the read off the bounce, off the sidewall there. Okay. And the orange team are on a hot start. Notify hanging on the opposing team's back wall. Looking for a pass from Jay, but Jay will decide to keep the ball for himself and run out of boost here. The ball is still in their possession, though. Jay tried to put the center. And it's been everything orange team so far. Droid going to miss here, and Notify with a pogo, and Jay looking for the bump. Bryce looks to save, and Notify pogos in this one into the net. He's on fire. Do we regret putting Notify back in the tournaments so far, guys? They are on a hot start. Hello, Vel. Can I be sub? Sure. Just sit back, relax, and see if there's any sub spots available. But for people like Bryce who just joined, by the way, I'm not sure if he's watching the stream while playing, but in case that he is, this is the group stage, so this is round robin. You guys are in two groups of... Oh my goodness, that shot was almost a banger top left. But yeah, you guys are in two groups of 4. You play the other 3 teams that are in your group, and you try to win as much matches as you can. It's all best of 1 here, so if you lose more than 2 matches, chances are you are out. But if you win more than 2 matches, then you automatically qualify for the final stage, which is a semi-final and then a final. Bryce getting a save here. Down 4-0. Half the game elapsed, and he might have a shot opportunity there, but no. Notify right in front of him. Gets one reset. Looking to go over the blue team, and Droid good positioning to block it. Jay picks it up now. Going for the cuckster on the sidewall. And that ball will be left, and that's a really good touch from Droid, and he looks to chase that one. Jay in a double commit there. And going to be Bryce who beats Notify to the ball. Jay now sends it to Notify. Notify in control, looking to flip, but Droid, good block there before he's able to do the shot. And Bryce with a banger of a shot. And the blue team are on the board here. 3 goals left to tie it up. Is it possible? Exactly 2 minutes left. Is this still available for me to join? Why? At this point, the only way to join is if there's a sub spot available. There is Vel currently first in queue for a sub spot, so if you want to hang around and see if it's possible, feel free. But I can't promise a spot here. Stop ignoring your brother. Bro, I'm commentating. That's the thing. When you guys are playing, you want me to commentate. When you're not playing, you guys don't want me to commentate. Who wants a sub? My brother's spending like 50 bucks on me. It's your brother? I mean, yes, I understand, but my eyes are here. You know what I mean? Do you guys want my eyes to be here the entire tournament? I mean, I could do that. Gotta get that bread, you know what I mean? true, but you know, you also gotta keep your own money. You know what I mean? Let's not put ourselves. Let's not be homeless. You know what I mean? If you're able to talk about gooning with Ravitex, I literally never said that. Yo, what? When did I bring this up? Back to the game here. The lead is officially cut in half, as I think it was Droid who scored that one. And that's a tough shot. It will hit the crossbar. Can you get in bed when we are playing? I don't want to see you on another monitor. I think that's not going to happen, Watermelon. I don't think that's going to happen. And we just missed a goal there for the orange side. They're now back to a 3-goal lead, down to the last 30 seconds here. It is still doable for the blue team. They must score quickly, though, as Notify is going to shoot that one on target, actually. And that might be their reassuring goal for them to win this game. That will give them their first victory in this round robin.
You can call me a chef the way I put my
Oh my goodness, my brother dropping in a 2-gifted bomb! Thank you! My brother has 2 other wheel spins. I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to get the wheel spins now or we wait until later during the tournament. We kind of have to get these matches going, so we might complete the first round or a few matches first, and then we'll do the wheel spins. Thank you, brother. Much love from me. Thank you for the love. Really, really, really appreciate that. And fellas, that one is going to go dead on the ground. Jailer and Notify are the winners of this one. Bryce and Tacklebox are going to go 0-1 here in this round robin. So that means their next match is going to be Fate and Watermelon. So that is going to be their next match. So sit back, relax, and just wait for this round 2 to begin. We have to finish round 1 first. But Jay Notify are looking strong to get into this final stage. Now, can Orange play right now? Can Orange play? That's what I'm wondering right now. Jay and Dark got beat. No, they didn't get beat. They won the match. Okay, so that means we have to go to Group B here and start that. So it's going to be Asphalt and Maniac versus Micah and Onten. So that one is going to be next. So I just need to update this. I did a little bit of changes in the intermission screen as well, so it does take a little time for me to actually write this down. Give me a moment. Okay, fellas, so we'll go into a short intermission. And once we come back, was it expecting SSL's first game? I mean, yeah, Bryce, the thing is they were number 1 seed and you guys were number 4. The guy you were replacing was a GC1, I think. So they're number 1 seed, so that's why it was, you know. But in theory, the second game should be a little bit easier for you guys because it's number 3 seed. You guys are not out yet. You guys still have a fighting chance. You guys have to sit back and relax to see, or just let this round 1 finish, and then we'll go back to round 2 and get you guys playing. Oh yeah, fellas, we'll go into a short intermission. We'll be back, and then once we're back, it is Asphalt and Maniac versus Micah and Onten. Stay tuned, fellas. All right, fellas, we are back. So that was the first match of round 1, and it was Bryce and Tackle that lost to Jay and Notify. So just asking when you Bryce play again. You guys are gonna play in 3 matches.
Chef, the way I
oh my goodness, my brother dropping in another bomb. Holy shit! Holy shit, my brother is popping off 15 total gifted. I think that's what it says. No, it can't be. It can't be. My brother is locked in for this stream. He really is. Locked in, bricked up, and everything. But yeah. Bryce, enjoy the subscription courtesy of my brother. Welcome to the subscription squad. Alright, fellas. Let's go ahead and get this next match handled. Brother, we got 3 spins for you coming up once round 1 is complete. So make sure you stay tuned and don't miss your spins. Alright. So let's go ahead and get this match going, fellas. This is Group B. So we'll do the 2 matches in Group B before doing the last match in Group A. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. This is another match that could be very interesting here. We got number 2 versus number 3 seed. It's Asphalt and Maniac versus Micah and Alten 2. Very strong teams here. And one of them will have to take the victory. The other one, the L. We'll have to see who they are. Your brothers are grown, married, handsome men, while you just are a bum who does car ball tournaments. Jay, for the record, I don't do this full time. I have a lot of other shit that gives me money. I got a full-time job. I got other projects that people hire me for. You know what I mean? So like, I'm good. Like, I'm actually good. Like, you know what I mean? This is really just a side gig. Like, you know what I mean? This is a thing I do for fun. I'm also handsome, though. You can't say my brother's handsome if you haven't seen him. He is handsome. Not in the gay way, though. But he is handsome. But I'm also handsome. Shut up, part-timer. Perfectly fine to be a part-timer, bro. What's wrong with being a part-timer? Did bro just call himself handsome? Yes. I'm actually hot. Like, it's like not in a gay way, but it's like when you know, like, you want to fuck yourself sometimes. That's when you know your self-esteem is high up there, and you know what I mean. Like, you just feel good. Not in a gay way though, but like, you know what I mean. It's like when you want to like in game though, in game. Like not in real life, but like you know what I mean. He has to be better looking because he's married. Well, want to know something, guys? I'm not exactly the one that's gonna go out there and just go to clubs and like just try to find someone. That's not really my like duty, right? I'm just like, I have my own routine and I just stick to my routine and I just, you know what I mean? I just go with it. I don't really go to like bars or like clubs or like just socialize a whole lot. My brother, I would consider my brother like to be a bit more extroverted than I am. So he has more connections, if you know what I mean. Shut up and keep talking, taking it like a good boy. Yo, Fate, what are you... wrong chat, bro. I got 3 spins? Yes. I don't go to clubs, I'm a Christian now? That's true. What's up, Ryth? Why does it say Ryth24 in orange if I'm not playing? You're right, I forgot to update the other side. Whoops. Yeah, I completely forgot to update the other side. Slight mistake on me. Alright, should be fixed now. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff I do during the intermissions, and sometimes it happens that I mess something up or I forget to do something. So, when does Dr. D play? He is the last match of round 1. So, this is the second match of the 4 matches we're playing in round 1. So there's one more match after this before Dr. D plays. Your brother is finding God while you talk about guys to 20 people online. Watermelon. Is it a shocker if I were to tell you I'm also a Christian? Do you think I'm playing? I can't tell why. It's kind of like early in the tournament. I have no idea. We should stream Pummel Party together? Brother, you wanna play a game that will end our brothership. potentially end our brothership. We will despise each other after we play that. We speak to girls, you don't. Yo, Orange, who's we, bruh? You guys all don't have chicks either. Maybe except Ravitex. But like, you guys don't have chicks. All of us except you. Sure, man. Sure. Yes, I do. Good for you, Fate. Good for you. The majority of the chat have never had sex. I'm just gonna say it that way. I'm just gonna say it like that. Did you just say all? The majority of the chat. So why did I lose 5 viewers when I said my chat was a virgin? What? I guess people are mad about that. It's fine. You ain't getting no puss, Slender? How can I respond to that? How do we tell him? How do we tell him? You're a part of the chat. No. Do you see me typing in the chat? No. I'm not part of the chat. There's people under the age of 18 here? Yeah, but you guys kept saying that you had girlfriends. And you guys are making fun of me and not making a girlfriend. How about you guys get a girlfriend as well before talking shit to me? He can get some, he chooses not to because he's a Christian. Exactly. I could talk to any girl right now and just and do it, but I don't. You know what I mean? I don't. And Asphalt has left Maniac by himself. Okay, he's still in. Okay, I thought he left the game, not the party. Sorry. Bro does Rocket League tournaments as a side job. I'm not, bro. I'm doing streaming, not just the tournaments. Your big ass nose. Stop, you guys. My nose isn't that big. My nose is average size. Come on. Come on. I will say though, my internet fingerprint is a little bit sketchy with all like the dances I do for wheel spins and like the shit I've said sometimes. My internet fingerprint is not looking good. You're a very handsome man. Thank you, Fade. Thank you, Fade. I don't know how you look like in real life, but I'm pretty sure you look good as well. Why did I start to play? Wait, what? Wrong music. All right, well, Mike and Onsen get this 4-0 win. So Asphalt and Maniac are going to have to see who they play next. Well, actually, we can find out right now. Hold on. So they lost that one. They're still in, though, but they're going to play Wraith and Pale Rider for this round 2. So that's coming up later. Fellas, up next, we got Wraith and Pale Rider versus Darkest and Does. Just to confirm, Pale Rider was still here, right? He hasn't said anything in a minute. I want to see if he's online. I want to make sure he's there before we actually go into intermission here. I'm here? Okay, bet. All right, cool. We'll go into a short intermission, guys. We'll be right back, and the round 1 continues story. So this is the last match of round 1 in Group B. So Wraith and Pale Rider versus Darkest and Does. We'll see you guys shortly. All right, fellas, we have returned. Now, Pale Rider is the last person missing here in this lobby, and then we can get it going. I sent him invites. I think it's on the right account. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll wait till he's in. All right, there he is. Awesome. I bet. Cool. Everybody is in the lobby. And just to make sure, everyone here was US East, right? I think so. I know Duz and Darkest are, but I'm not sure about... I think Pale Rider is as well. I'm not sure about Wraith, though. But okay. Would you mind if I DDoSed your website? Give it a try, Fate. Actually, don't give it a try, because it might work, but whatever. I'm not sure how you would do it, because there are some protections, but it's alright. I'm from EU, okay. Since you're the only one EU, right? We're going to do NA because it is NA majority in this lobby. If it were to be 2 EU, then we would do a coin flip. But since it's 3 NA, 1 EU, we'll do NA majority. All right. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this. Is me and Bryce about to play? Not yet. We have a few more matches to go first. All right, fellas. This match is the last match in Group B of Round 1. Round 1 of Group B, I mean. It is Darkest and Duz going head-to-head versus Wraith and Pale Rider. Wraith making his tournament debut. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Is it Cloudflare protected? No. But, Fate, I'm just going to put it this way. My website gets spammed with traffic every single day. Doing a simple command prompt ping or like running a script that just puts a whole bunch of shit, I don't think it's going to work because it gets spammed literally every single day. And the server is fine. Not a DDoS? I mean, Fate, I'm not hosting the website on my own server. It's through another server that I pay for. So it's their server you're doing that to, not mine. Just want to put that out there. So they probably have DDoS protections. If it were my own server, then yes, I would have to implement my own protections. But since it's their own server, I don't know what would happen. How's your idea? Oh my goodness, does a double post touch right there for it to go in. But yeah, guys, after this, we have one more match of round 1. And I'm going to hope Orange and Dr. D are able to play. Because if they can't after this, we're going to have to move forward. I mean, the comms on stream during intermission. I mean, they're not going to... Bro, you can't hear me during intermission. During intermissions, there's no comms. My mic is muted and it's just the octave. While I do shit in the background. We can play? I bet. We'll make a section of your stream for it. I mean, the whole point of having the intermission is that I can actually lock in on like doing the overlay and all that. And just me talking constantly just distracts me and it just takes more time to get it done. You know what I mean? Can you teach me how to play Rocket League? I can't. I'm sorry. I'm bronze. The people in the tournament, though, could probably teach you. Just watch the tournament and learn. As simple as that. Fellas, quick question for y'all. Are any of you, like, rocking any car besides the Octane and Fennec for the challenge that just came out? Still here? Appreciate it. Why? Because there's a reward right now going on where you have to play or win games without using the Fennec or Octane. So that's kind of why I'm rocking the Ford Mustang Mach-E right now. Yeah, to get the golden eggs, you have to, I think it's win 10 matches. without the Octane or Fennec. Oh, that's a big miss. That is a big miss. 4-0. What seeding was this? Okay, so it's number 4 versus number 1. Oh yeah, so it's last seed versus second seed. Or no, that's not second seed. How is the second seed? I'm not sure how the seeding works, like in terms of round robin, but it's definitely last seed versus, like, I think 4th seed. When am I doing the spins? Once we're done with round 1. I'll try to do them quickly because we have a lot of matches to go through. Fate, you're playing after this. I'm not playing. Ask God for eggs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you guys are playing next. Idea for your wheel: add a section for interview and interview the one with the spin on stream. That could maybe be a possibility, but that would be like a 3-minute thing. Fuck RL viewer tournaments. Frost, are we mad that we didn't join? It's okay, we can join next one, which is in 2 weeks. But yeah, the good news for tournaments is that next week is going to be the last open for the Slender Benders in terms of 3v3. So we can actually resume from doing viewer tournaments every week. I hope you lose day 1. I hope we don't lose day 1. We made day 2 last time, so we can do it again, right? Surely. 6-0? Just you, though. So, just me, even though I'm not playing, you hope I lose day 1 and the rest of the team moves on to day 2. How the hell does that make sense? Yes. Yeah, I don't understand how that makes sense. Hope your Wi-Fi goes out for a week. Guys, if my Wi-Fi goes out for a week, that means no streams for a week. Is that what we want? Let me go start trying to play Rocket League. Alright, let me know how it goes. And then we're typing W. Yes. If his Wi-Fi goes out, you can use mine. Bet. So there will still be streams, guys. Don't worry. You guys don't get to celebrate. It's a Brazil for the orange team right now. First Brazil of the night, I think. You ear-ripping people with only saying nice and calling it coaching is not needed. It's like you guys are so fucking weird, bro. You don't know what's going on, like when we're doing scrims or like anything other than that. You know what I mean? When it's RLCS, obviously I'm gonna be like the most like I'm gonna be like supportive like most of the time. You guys are just like hating because I'm the greatest coach of all time, and we're not going to admit that. Holy, there's a powerful reset. Gayest coach. No. I'm the goach, not the gayest coach. The G in goach does not stand for gay. It stands for goat. Zero strategy, zero high-level game sense. Are we sure about that? Blake, explain to me how I'm a good teammate then. You know what I mean? Fellas, Darkest and Does are going to win this with a Brazil 7-1. That means Wraith and Pale Rider will wait to see for their second game. And they're going to play Mike and Onten in the second game. Okay. That is going to be a tough one, but never say never, fellas. All right, fellas. So, up next, we have the last match of round 1, and that is Orange and Dr. D versus Fate and Watermelon. So, let's go and handle that real quickly. We'll go into a short intermission, and then when we come back, it's the last match of round 1, Group A. Well, last match of round 1 entirely. All right, fellas, short intermission. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right, fellas, we are back. Okay, so this is going to be a coin flip here, essentially, because it is a full NA versus EU matchup, and Fate took heads here as a choice. So we're about to find out if it is heads or tails. We're going to go ahead and flip a coin here and see what we get. Is it heads? It is heads, so it will be EU for this game. All right, so let's go ahead and make this EU. So, one game, fellas. This is going to be a good game, by the way. These guys are, or these two teams are very good. Check your texts. What did we say? Brother, can you wait until this game's over here? So, like 7-ish minutes, 6-7 minutes. Fuck, I said it. Don't type it in chat. Anyways, fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. Yes? Okay, it's going to be directly after this game. Fellas, this is the last match of round 1. It is Orange and Dr. D versus Fate and Watermelon. It's a classic NA versus EU matchup here. This could be anyone's game. I think everyone in this lobby has won a tournament before, so kind of aura. Let's see who takes the win, guys. Here we go. What are the teams? Well, these are the teams right now playing. Guys, stay tuned. After this match, we have 3 wheel spins to do before we go into round 2 here. So we will begin round 2 with the first game on that list. I think it's Jay and Notify versus Watermelon and not Watermelon, but Orange and Dr. D. So Orange and Dr. D are going to play again, I think, next. Yeah. So Jay and Notify versus Orange and Dr. D is coming up right after. So Dr. D and Orange can stay in the lobby once this is done because they will play directly after as Fate shoots it. Bottom left here. Great shot. So he's going to give his team the lead here. Dr. D with possession here. And why did we clip that? Sorry for asking so much and being impatient, but when will me and Bryce play? Tackle, you guys are going to play not the next match, but the one that follows after. So the next match is going to be Jay and Notify versus Orange and Dr. D, and then it's going to be you guys. So in about 12 to 15 minutes here, you guys are going to be up next. Yeah, that's the only downside of streaming every match. When we have bigger amounts of players, there are some players that will play their matches off stream. But for this case, they're all 1 games. They're all best of 1s. So once the tournament starts, it does go by a little bit more quickly there. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Oh, I almost fucking fell for it. I'm not falling for that again. Only 1 goal has been scored so far. Watermelon gains possession, grabs his own corner boost, looking for a pass to Fate. Fate, will he turn around? He will not turn around. Dr. D intercepts it. Now Fate has to make the save. He can't make the save. Dr. D intercepts that pass. And he's going to score. Take advantage. This side. You have a button on Discord of you saying I love? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Because that incident, someone decided to clip it and take it out of context as if I said that just randomly. But it was me reading someone's chat. Like most clips. Most out of context clips is me saying something in the chat and they'll just clip a specific part of it without giving the full context. So now I have to be careful. Now my kids keep saying that? Oh my goodness. Chat, look what you guys done. Look what you guys done, bro. You're making my brother's kids say the same, bruh. I like Vinegar. See, I'm not falling for that mistake again. I can't say that word correctly now. I always say Vinegar to protect my ass. Oh my goodness. That's so old, though. Emotional damage. That was like from a couple of years ago. W kids. I will say, though, I might not be the most family friendly, so my brother in Christ, I'm just going to hope that your kids are not watching the stream with you. because they will not learn some great things. Oh, and Orange capitalizing on the bad save there from Fate. 3-1. And it's NA actually winning in the EU server. 140 and 168 ping is pretty high, but they are playing well. Watermelon gets a save, but it's still in front of the net. It's Fate coming to help him out. I just made them listen to the buns on Discord. I see. I see. I'm not even sure who actually added that in the server. We all love? Yeah, no, we don't. We don't. Surely I'm not the only BK hater in the chat, right? My brother's also a BK hater, right? Oh my goodness. That's actually crazy, bro. My goodness. Hey, at least they aren't saying the number, though. Oh my goodness, Dr. D. Hey, at least they're not saying the forbidden number, if you know what I mean. Because that's even more annoying. I'm glad we're past that. We literally went to BK today. What do you mean? Zender's bullshitting. He's literally bullshitting. Yes, Jay, you're playing after this. Round 2 begins after this, and you guys are the first match in round 2. You guys are playing Orange and Dr. D. Why are we saying... Guys, can we stop saying that? Bad news to tell you. What's up, Ogden? What could possibly be bad news here? I don't like... I mean, you don't like? Good. If we win, I qualify? Yes. If you win more than 2, or if you win more than 1, yes. It's pretty much an automatic qualification. It's an automatic qualification, and you guys get top 1 as well. No, because it's possible that you have to fight for first seed, Jay, but either way, you're guaranteed to go to the final stage. It can happen, though, where you guys are both 2-0 and you have to fight for number 1 seed. Or 2 of the 4 teams are 2-0, I mean. We all hate Burger King. Thank you, Orange. We got some people in the chat rooting for me, bro. The chicken fries are the worst thing from there. Literally everything is bad. Fuck BK. Exactly. One more for the road for the blue team. Not going to happen. Watermelon denies it. Puts it to the ground. And that one is going to be the end of round 1. Okay, well, Orange and Watermelon getting a pretty big win here. 5-1 on EU service. So that is pretty fantastic for them. Watermelon and Fate are going to play not the next match, but the one right after. So we got round 2 beginning shortly. But before we do that, guys, we have some wheel spins to handle. So my brother gifted 3 subs here, so he has 3 more subscriptions, 3 more wheel spins, I mean. So let's go and switch over to the main screen, the main camera, and we'll go ahead and get this one going. Let's make it quick, fellas. Here is the wheel spin. 3 wheel spins, by the way. This is gonna go quick, but here we go. Here we go.
Are you ready?
Here we go. 3 spins. Number 1. Oh, double or nothing. Second spin. Social media post. Number 3. Sound effects. But my brother, we have another double or nothing. What do we choose? My brother is doubling down again. All right. I like that we're gambling. I gifted my double or nothing spin to Orange. Aha. All right. What is it going to be? Can I do what? Can I do what? Stream key leaked. No, I did not leak my stream key. You guys want to see double? Look at this. Look how freaky this is. Ooh. Now you can't transfer. You can't gift this. Like you gave the gifted, but it's still your spins, Apex. You can't give your spin to someone else. It's yours and yours only. So you have to. Well, first of all, are you doubling down? Are you doubling down? If you don't double down, it's just a regular respin and whatever you get. Let's go TTS. He's doubling down with free TTS. All right. Let's see if he gets it. Will it be free TTS? Bow! Oh! You were... Bro, it was literally there. I swear to you, it was right there. It was respin card. He was so close. Oh no. It was almost free TTS. It is fine though. It is fine. It just went over. It went over when I took the wheel, bro. It went over when I grabbed the wheel. That was very close. That was very close, but we did not get the free TTS. But, however, we did get social media post and sound effect. So my brother, I'll add that to your list of rewards for another stream. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and get round 2 up and running. So that first match in round 2 is going to be Jay and Notify versus Orange and Dr. D. We'll go into a short intermission, fellas, and we will be right back. All right, fellas, we are back. That is very loud. Let's put that down a little bit. All right, we're back for round 2 to begin, and we have an actual freaking banger right now. We have Notifying Jay versus Dr. D and Orange. So 2 very good players individually, and we'll see how they perform as a team. However, we don't play Orange and Dr. D. You guys do play Orange and Dr. D. Yeah, so you guys do play Orange and Dr. D. It's number 1 versus number 2 seed here, I think it is. Wait, no, it's number 1 versus number 3. Sorry, number 2. They aren't in your lobby. Yes, they are. It's Kenta and Raikou. Jay? Kenta's Dr. D and Rikau is Orange. Orange just changed his name, that's why. Okay, everybody's in here, so without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. Still best of 1 here in round 2, fellas. And we have a banger of a match coming up, like I said before. It is Jay and Notify versus Orange and Dr. D. Good luck to both teams, and let's get it going. Is it me and Bryce playing next match? Yes, Tackle. You guys are up next. Here we go with the match officially beginning. Jay and Notify versus Kenta and Orange. As the kickoff is going to end up being over on the Orange side, and Dr. D gets a touch, or Orange got a touch, but Jay had an opportunity for a shot. Orange immediately denies the attack opportunity from, oh my goodness, Orange got a 50 or a block off of Notify there, but Notify still got a touch after going off the ceiling. And Dr. D was just not expecting that. Jay has an open goal. It's 1-0. Dark's allowed back just for 1 tournament. I'm experimenting how it goes. I'm listening for feedback right now, because if they cry literally that this tournament, then GG's. It's his first and last tournament. You know what I mean? The time I don't play, he can play. Well, I mean, you weren't there earlier, unless I missed it, but yeah. In 2 weeks, though. In 2 weeks. I missed it. Worse, what you could do, though, for future reference, the join command is always on, so you can always do !join in the chat. All right, I just had to do some updates again for the stream, but we're back. Still only 1 goal here. Jason go off the sidewall, low on boost, looking for a pass to Notify. Notify going for the shot. It's double commit, but Dr. D getting the ball out of there. As Orange kind of bouncing the ball a couple of times, almost lost possession, and Dr. D almost had a really good double tap there, but gonna hit just above the crossbar. Jay now dribbling, looking for a breezy. He's not gonna get any connection there. Now Dr. D up high, gets a reset. No, he did not get the reset. Notify was able to read that. Makes the save as well. Orange, now Jay is blocking Orange from getting that ball, and he's going to challenge. That's going to be a pass to his teammate. Good play there. Dr. D off the ceiling will lose possession immediately. Now it is Orange keeping the ball on offense, looking for a bump on Notify, but Notify goes up. Got a reset, uses it immediately. Dr. D jumps early, and it's going to squeeze under him as Notify puts his team up 2-0 here. What's up, is Neo? There isn't any spots available as of right now, but there is potentially some spots available. So if you want to stick around and just wait and see, you surely can. I should probably close the queue over on Twitch as well. There you go. All right, and Dr. D puts his team on the board here. The lead is cut in half. Good pass from Orange, and he is going to double tap it in. Good shot from Dr. D. Did they manage to get blue tag? Nah, Rav, we made day 2, but we lost the first game. We needed to win. We needed to win the first game in day 2 to beat top 128. We finished top 137, so we were pretty close. But yeah, we needed to win that game in day 2, but we didn't. That sucks. I mean, they still played very well. They played very well, and we have 1 more chance at it, so we'll see how it goes for Open 6. I'm 12.5. Nice. All right. Kenta with a save. Now Jay's going to try to go for a shot. It's a bit weak, though. And that extra touch from Jay could leave the open for Notify. And what a save from Orange there, almost on the goal line. And Jay had a good touch there. That threw Dr. D off completely. And a couple of cars there that just swung, and that will result in an open net. The game's tied. In my #1 sub, if someone left, I mean, yeah, Vel, you were here. You were here before, and then there was Y also that I think is still here that wants to sub in. So there's a couple of players that want to sub in. I got a dip. Peace out and God bless. All right, Apex. Hey, my brother, thank you for all the gifteds. If you want to keep track of what your rewards are, go into my Discord server and go into the Subwheel channel. All the rewards are there for you. So you can redeem them at any time, just as long as it's not during a viewer tournament. And don't worry, your rewards won't be counted down for tournaments. So if you have, like, let's say 10 days left for your reward, then if it's a tournament, then it's not going to go down. So don't worry about that. Battle of the Slender Benders. I mean, hey, we have 2 members of the Slender Benders on here going at each other. What is the result here? Did they win? Okay, yeah, these guys both won. Okay, so this is actually to be 2-0 here in round robin. So if you win this, it's a guaranteed group stage finish. All right, Orange puts his team in front. Notify and Jay were up 2-0 here, but they lost the lead. There's still 44 seconds left, though. But yeah, so whoever wins this will be up 2-0 and make semis. So they will actually win round robin. The other team, then, they'll have to try for round 3 to qualify because they're going to be 1-1. Isn't round just a shitty version of Switch? I mean, not really, though. I'll be honest, I kind of like round robin a little bit more than Swiss. Can semis be best of 5? I mean, we'll talk about it once we get there. We still got round 3 to go through, guys. 20 seconds left. The game is tied. We missed the tying goal from Jay and Notify here. And Jay playing a couple of bumps here. Notify will get the ball for free. Pops it up. Orange not going to get a connection there. Jay will read it off the back wall. And just like that, 10 seconds left. The game has turned around again. Now it's the Orange team that are trailing by 1. This time they have even less time to try to tie it up. 9 seconds is all they have. And that's a good kickoff from them. Dr. D tried to sneak it to the left. Not going to work. And that's just a really good clear. Jay looking to slam this one down, and it will land down. Jay and Notify will win this one. A very, very close battle between Jay and Notify, Orange, Dr. D, but they will be the better team tonight. So Jay and Notify mathematically are going to make the semifinal here of the tournament. Orange and Dr. D going 1-1 here, but very strong showing. I'm not scared of them for round 3 here, so we'll see if they actually make it to the semis. Loki should be up to the... I mean, yeah, Micah, that's the thing. That's what I mean. Like, we'll leave it to once we get there, because it really just depends on who gets there, you know what I mean? Okay, so that is the first match done. So up next, fellas, it's Fate and Watermelon going up against Bryce and Tackle. So I think Bryce is still here hanging out. I'm not exactly sure. I think he's still there. He's in the watch list, so we should be good to go. All right, so we're going to go into a short intermission here, fellas. And then once we come back, then it's Fate and Watermelon versus Bryce and Tackle. We'll be right back in a few minutes, fellas. All right, fellas, we are back. Now, the only question I have right now is, Tackle, were you Europe or North America? Because we have 2 European players for sure, Watermelon and Fate. But if you are EU, then it's going to be EU majority, or it's going to have to be a coin flip here. So Tackle Box, just make sure to let me know. He hasn't said anything yet. We'll just wait for it. So Fate has chosen the coin last time, so that will mean that they'll have to choose, the other side will have to choose a side of the coin here, if it is. So Tackle isn't saying anything. I'm not muted. We are trolling. You made me check, though. I have an announcement to make after this tournament. All right? And watch Jay's announcement be like, oh, I got Burger King today. All right, so we're not saying anything, so we'll just go straight into it. We'll do a coin flip. So Bryce, would you like to take the coin flip here? If you give me heads or tails, because right now it's 2 NA versus 2 potential NA versus 2 EU, so we'll have to do a coin flip on whether or not it's NA or EU here for the lobby. Fate chose last time, so Bryce, if you would like to choose the coin this time, heads or tails for your server, let me know. I'm not sure if he's in the chat right now. I'm pregnant, and Slender is the baby daddy. Can I choose? Tackle, yes, you can choose either heads or tails for NA or EU. I have an announcement I shitted 10 minutes ago. Nice. I picked tails. All right, fellas. Will it be tails? Tails is NA. Let's see if it's right. And it is heads. All right, so it will have to be EU for this one. Fate and Watermelon are some lucky people tonight. They get to play on their servers twice. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. I think I have everything ready. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and get it going. Fellas, this is an interesting matchup here. It is Fate and Watermelon versus Bryce and Tackle. So, good luck to both teams. And here we go. Now, here are the statistics right now. You got what today? What? Check out this clip. What it does clip, bro. I'm sorry. But very interesting stats here, guys. These 2 guys are 0-1. They have lost their round 1 match each. So, whoever... what is going on? Alright, we're playing. I'm not sure what was going on. But yeah. Essentially what's going on is these guys are both 0-1, and whoever loses here is pretty much on the verge of elimination. So if 2 teams end up being 1-2, they'll have to play a tiebreaker on who moves forward in the semis here. So I think for Group A so far, it's looking like it's going in that direction. So if you lose this one, I wouldn't give up just yet, because I think there's a solid chance that we'll do a tiebreaker for this one. Watch the clip. What is this, bro? I got Burger King today. I got Burger King today. Yo, any mods watching? Do not, I repeat, do not put this on Discord. Do not put this as a sound effect on Discord. I will punch you. I will punch you in game. Holy fuck. Well, fair play. Fair play, but my goodness, bro. When if you punching me turns me on. Are we a masochist? Give Jay a raise. Why? No, let's not do it. Let's not do it. Watermelon puts his team 2-0. Because he's a good mod. He's not the one that clipped, though. I'm confused. Is this just like a random thing you're saying to me? You just gave us the idea, dumbass. No, the thing is, my mods were already thinking it. I can pre-fire what my mods are thinking about at this point. He deleted it. Wait, did we delete the clip? W. Why are we no? Why is that an account name? Oh my goodness. Does it's like I want to talk to you one-to-one right now. Does explain to me like why do you do this to me? Like, you know what I mean? It's a constant battle with my chat because I fucking despise Burger King. I really do. I fucking despise Burger King. But that's not gonna get clipped though. That's not gonna get clipped because you guys like to clip me saying I like it. You know what I mean? So why? Why do you guys want nothing but the worst for me? No, like genuinely. Genuinely. Ha, TTS is up. Command burger. Bro, there's already a Burger King command. Why is there a burger command? Does when you clip that, that's showing chat straight away. No, he pasted the clip. When you create a clip, it gives you a link and he put the link in the chat. Check general, you're cooked. What's going on in general? All right, so I didn't hear anything.
I got Burger King today.
Like, are we fucking? No, okay, yeah, no. It's already over. It's already over. It's already over. GG's. I'm speedy with it. Guys, I want you guys to be honest with me. Type 1 if you actually want the worst for me. Like, I'm genuinely asking that. And I want you guys to actually, like, respond truthfully. And everyone is typing 1. Every single guy in the chat is typing 1. Guys, by the way, that was a trick question. Anyone that's typing 1, mods, ban him, please. Mods, do your job. Ban anyone saying 1. Why are they typing 1? Yo, mods, you guys are supposed to lead by example, by the way, not participate with them! Holy fuck, I'm about to fire my whole staff, bro, I swear to God. I'm about to fire my whole fucking staff. Oh my goodness, bro. On10, call me the goat and I'll consider it. We need to admit that I'm a good coach. Didn't know we have the famous streamer in here. What do you mean? Cap. It's not cap though. Is an alright. No, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. I gotta go see you tomorrow. All right, why? Thank you, man. Thank you for joining the tournament, or thank you for joining the stream, not the tournament. Sorry, appreciate it. Oh, guys, this is close. You're the goat. Can I have mod? I was talking to Anchen. Sigh. He can't. It's still not good enough. It's still not good enough. Why did Ravitex delete that? Why? Oh, it's because he has to call me the goat. He has to call me the goat. Why are you lying? I'm not lying, though. You're a bad coach. Fuck you. Well, Orange, you're definitely not getting mod now. Hey, I saw it. I saw it. He is lying. Ravitex, I saw the deleted... You know I can see deleted messages, right? I can see deleted messages. I can see the deleted messages. Can we stop streaming that clip? Can we stop streaming that clip? Genuinely? Fellas. They couldn't keep the ball up. It's all good. Fate and Watermelon win it 4-3. A very close contest here. Fellas, so what that means is that Bryce and Tackle, you guys are not mathematically out yet. All right? There is a chance for a tiebreaker scenario here. So if another team is 1-2, you guys can do a tiebreaker here. But if you lose round 3, then it's over. If you're 0-3, then it's over. You have to pray that another team goes 1 and 2 here. All right. All right, fellas. So that concludes Group A round 2. So we're gonna move down to Group B now, which is Darkest and Does versus Asphalt and Maniac. So let's go ahead and get these fellas in here, and then we will be back once it's all set and ready, guys. Stay tuned. Hi, fellas. We are back for Group B. All right, so this one, again, is going to be a really good match. I'm not going to lie, this could go either way. Does played very well last game, so we'll see how he plays this game. Fast food. What? Okay. Are we having fun, guys? Are we having fun? I blamed the ping. It felt like I was on a million ping. It's all good tackle. All you guys have to do right now is just sit back, relax, and hope that another team in your group goes 1 and 2. If they don't, then it's over. You guys must win your next match, though. Okay, fellas. So if I go ahead and look right now, yeah, so it is possible for orange and watermelon. Yeah, so okay, we'll get there once we get there. All right, so yeah, I'm good to go. Okay, did I do the overlay? I didn't do the overlay. I'm such a troll. Oh my goodness, it was too quickly. It was too quick. Give me a moment, fellas. Let me do it real quick. All right. So that is done. All right. All right, fellas. Let's go ahead and get this one going. Group B, round 2 begins. It is Darkest and Does versus Asphalt and Maniac. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Darkest and Does, they did win their last match, but Asphalt and Maniac did not win. So if Darkest and Does win this one, they will actually qualify for the semifinals. Maniac and Does, if they don't win this, I don't think they will be out, but they must win that round 3 here. Fuck you, S. What? What do you mean? He baited you to call him a good coach? I might have done that. For all the times I've been told I was shit at coaching, you know what I mean? No, I'll actually give him a mod. I'll give him a mod. You're the worst coach of all time? Well, now that you're saying that, Onten. Oh, now he says JK. Onten, say it again real quick. Say I'm the coach again. I literally have... Hold on. I literally have you, like, pulled up right now. You're 1 click away from mod. Dibby. You're the coach. Alright, Onten, that's all you need to do, bro. Onten! Welcome to the mod squad. Hopefully, Onten can bring some cleansing in my chat. Onten, unfortunately, you can't ban other mods. You're a fat coach. So we're unmodding Jay. We're replacing Jay with Onten, is what we're doing. Why is everyone typing L? Onten, can you perma-ban me? Thanks. Yeah, Onten, test out your ban skills on Watermelon. See if you have good mod skills. Unban him after though. But test out your banning skills. If you replace me, this whole chat will riot. You are pretty tenored. I will say that. But having a riot. Alright. Onten did his job. Hold a mod that listens to me? Holy shit. We have a mod that listens to me! Yo! And then everyone's typing L. Can I be mod? Not on your first stream, I'm sorry. The people I mod are like pretty tenored. L Dick Rider. Bro, can I not like glaze my mods for doing a good job? Bro, Onten's like already like on his way from getting a raise. I'm not even trolling, bro. You glaze? Yeah, no, I mean, in a sense, I guess, but like, you're just making it weird. Type 1 if Slender loves? Yeah, no. Don't listen to Jay. Simple as that. Don't listen to Jay. Blake, what did I just say? What did I just say? Can we actually remove that command? I do not have a code at Burger King. You said listen to Jay, so we might be deaf. I said don't listen to Jay. But Blake, you're going to clip that, but you're going to clip the just part out, or don't. You're going to just put listen to Jay. You happy? Yes! I'm actually happy. Because the bot shouldn't be spreading misinformation. The bot should not be spreading misinformation. I do not have a code at Burger King. Can we gift a sub to Nightbot? That is literally a waste of money. That is literally a waste of money. Your command's gone too. My mods are fighting. Guys, let's keep it a professional work environment, okay? L bully. Why did we re-add it? Yo. What are we doing? Okay. Guys, it's like, I'm just gonna say it. Like, I think it's at a point where, like, Burger King is so ingrained in this chat that, like, no matter what I do at this point, it's never gonna go away. It's at a point where I'm willing to bet that you guys go Burger King, you guys go at Burger King more on purpose to piss me off. Like genuinely. Yes. Shut the fuck up. No, you guys are actually weird. You guys are weird. And you guys called that supporting. Holy, it's 1-1. Wait. They could win this. I'm horny to this. You're horny in car soccer? Yo, Orange, lock in, bro. I have the money to go to Burger King every day to piss you off. Same here, Blake, but do I go? No! Let's be more responsible with our money, guys. Come on. Overtime! Why no one leaving? Good question. I would figure there would be more people leaving because we have like 4 people on YouTube, but I guess they didn't leave actually, so that's kind of surprising. Shut the fuck up. You used to like Burger King. Yeah, I used to. Not anymore. You guys should follow my lead. You guys should support it. You guys should support me. Oh, bang! Does slams that one in. And it's going to be a 2-1 victory for Does and Darkest. So Maniac and Asphalt, we'll see what happens with them once round 3 is done. But one thing is for sure is that they must win this round 3 coming up. So if they don't win, they're definitely out, but they have potentially a chance if they get this round 3 win. Why do you hate Burger so much? Rice, you just don't know the lore, unfortunately. It's a long story. All right, fellas. I'm dog shit. I mean, Duz is popping off. I'm not going to lie. I am not going to lie. Fellas, we have one more match in round 2 to go through. And it's Micah and Onten versus Rice and the Pale Rider. So we'll get these guys in here. I just need to do the intermission thing very quickly. Okay, fellas, we're going to go into a short intermission, and then when we're back, it's going to be the last match of round 2. So it's Micah and Onten versus Rice and Pale Rider. So we'll be back in a few moments, guys. And that is the match coming up. Stay tuned. All right, fellas, we are back. It's just Pale Rider that's missing right now. I think he's still in the stream, but I'm not sure if he's aware that he is playing. I'm calling him out right now. Is Pale Rider still in the stream? Oh, there he is. Awesome. Bet. All right. Probably he didn't know he was up. All right, there we go. We are officially ready to go then. I didn't do this, though, because I was busy doing other stuff. All right, there's a lot of things to manage during the intermission, and lately I've been missing a couple of things, so apologies for that, but we should... No, we didn't do that as well. My goodness, we didn't do the overlay at all, too. All right, won't be long. But yeah, fellas, this is the last match of round 2, so we got one final round to go after this, and this is the most important round for some people here. You guys are going to have to win it to potentially force a tiebreaker match. How do I join? What's up, Davis? The tournament has already started, but there is potentially sub spots available. So if you want to hang out and see if there is sub spots available, feel free to do so. But I can't really promise anything at this point because it's already started. So, yeah. Okay. So Mike Unton. All right, bet we're good to go. All right. So everyone is NA here, I believe. No, it's only Reith that's EU. Everyone else is NA, so we'll just do NA. All right. Not a problem, fellas. Let's go ahead and get this one going. Final match of round 2. Micah and Onten winning their last game. Reith and Pale Rider losing their last game. So it's a 1-0 versus 0-1 here. So for Asphalt and Maniac, it would be in their best interests here if Reith and Pale Rider loses this one here. Micah and Onten, if they do end up winning this, then they will qualify for day 2. So, and off the bat, Onten with the air dribble, putting it 1-0. While we're at it here, we're going to look at some stats here to see if it's actually possible for those teams to actually make it in the first place. So right now we have 2 teams that are 1-1. It's Orange and Orange Dr. D, Fate Watermelon. These guys have won 1 and lost 1. Bryce and Tackle are 0-2. So who do they play next? They play Orange and Dr. D next. So that's the thing. Bryce and Tackle, if they win their next match against Orange and Dr. D, then both of those teams will finish 2-1. So that will force a tiebreaker between them. There could also be... Hold on. Yeah, there could also be... Holy, it could be a 2-1 4-way. Watermelon is leaving my team and Vel is subbing in. Alright. Sounds good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh my goodness, man. That group A is gonna be insane with that last round, bro. Because Jay and Notify have qualied for sure, but everyone else, it's not confirmed. Everyone else is not confirmed. It's only Jay and Notify that are guaranteed to make it. Compared to round 2, Darkest and Duz are making it. Depending on the result of this one, if Micah... Okay, here's the thing. If Micah and Onten win this one, Reith, Pale Rider, Asphalt, and Maniac, then they're out. So Reith and Pale Rider actually must win this one. If they don't win, Micah and Onten and Darkest and Duz are guaranteed semifinal. Yeah, so the Group B is a bit more set, but Group A is a lot more interesting. We'll see when we get there, though. So far, it is Micah and Onten who's winning. So, Reith and Pale Rider, y'all tournament's lives is on the line with this game. Just to add a little bit more stress here, I guess. Apologies. I have a dead pixel on my stream, on screen. That is unfortunate. That is like literally the that's like the most distracting thing ever, by the way. Oh, and on 10, reset shot. Down 3 goals, but there's still half the game to go here. Still half the game to go. How will Wraith and Pale Rider answer this here? So, at this point, if there's any, like, okay, here's the thing. If Pale Rider and Wraith lose this game, I'll leave it up to them if they still want to play the match. They don't have to, though, because they're already out. But it's up to them if they want to play Maniac and Asphalt in that last round. It's going to be up to them if they want to play or not. But either way, they're going to be out if they lose. So, it's a small ass dot near the middle. In the middle, too? Oh, man. It's like, how do you even focus at that point? Your eyes are always going to have, like... Your focus is, like, pretty much always going to be on that dead pixel. That's, like, literally the fucking worst, man. It's literally the worst. Good clear by Pale Rider. If Onten and Micah win this, then my team and Wraith is out? Yes, correct. Because right now, Darkest and Does are 2-0, and Micah and Onten are 1-0. So if Micah and Onten win, then both Micah and Onten and Darkest and Does both will be 2-0. So there can only be 2 teams that advance. So that means they automatically qualify for semis. So what that will mean is that their next match in round 3 will be a #1 seed decider. That's what I thought. Yeah. That is the current situation. And so far, it's not looking good for you guys. Down 3-0. 1 minute remaining. Low-key, round robin is kind of fun. It's not longer than double Elam. I'm not gonna lie. It's not longer than double Elam. It's about the same length. Have you ever been to North Korea before? Why the hell would I even attempt to go there? Not even go there. Attempt to go there. Isn't it like basically impossible to travel to North Korea? Why not? It's a nice country. How do you know? Have you ever been there? And he's gonna say yes because it's orange. You can't get there via tourism. I must imagine it's pretty hard though. It can't be that easy. All right. Well, it is set for Group B. Micah and Onten are the second team to qualify for semifinal here. So Micah and Onten, Darkest and Does, you guys are going to play each other for #1 seed in your group, all right? So you guys still have to play that match, even though you guys both qualify. It's going to be for seeding. So, yeah, Asphalt Maniac, Wraith, and Pale Rider, you guys are out. But if you guys still want to play it, then I'll leave it up to you guys. You don't have to, though. All right, so let's go ahead and put that score in. Fellas, that completes round 2. So now we have round 3 to go to, and this one is where things could get interesting. But we will see once we come back from the intermission here. We'll look at the stats when we come back to the intermission. But up next, fellas, it is Bryce and Tackle versus Orange and Dr. D. So these guys are both 1-1. Or sorry, no, Orange and Dr. D is 1-1. Bryce and Tackle are 0-2. So Bryce and Tackle must win this next match. Otherwise, they are out. Fellas, short intermission, and we'll be right back. All right, fellas, we are back for this round 3. Now, here's the rundown. Bryce and Tackle play Orange and Dr. D. Now, Bryce and Tackle, this is a must-win game. Otherwise, they'll go 0-3, confirming their elimination from the tournament. If they win, then that means Orange and Dr. D and Bryce and Tackle will both be 1-2. So, definitely a tiebreaker must happen here. But it's going to be a tough match. We'll see what happens, though. It's very doable for Bryce and Tackle. They need to lock in, but Orange and Dr. D is a pretty strong team. They are, I think... Are they number 2 seed? No, they're like number 3 or 4 seed. I can't remember, but they're pretty high up there. But anyways, fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. Round 3 begins. It's the last round of the group stage here. Last round of round robin. For this first one being Bryce and Tackle versus Orange and Dr. D. Good luck to both teams, especially to Bryce and Tackle. They will need it here to win this one. Here we go. Fuck you, Slender. Okay. Here we go. The game officially begins. Can we do NA this time? Yes, it is an NA for this one. You guys only played EU because Watermelon and Fate were EU players. And you guys lost the coin flip as well, so that's why. Your voice, Loki, turns me on. Thanks, I guess. Like, guys, do we believe in Bryce and Tackle right now? Do we believe? Do we believe in the slight upset here? No problem anytime. Okay. Oh, and that is a good 50. Bryce gets the opening goal for his team. 1-0. One thing I did notice as well is I didn't change Group A to Group B when we were in round 2 earlier, so slight overlay error, but it's fine. But yeah, fellas, we have 4 matches to go, including this one. So we might have a bit more matches if we end up doing qualifying matches here. I believe every day that you will quit Rocket League and stream Siege instead. We haven't streamed Siege this week. That is true. I said I was supposed to stream Siege. We'll play it again, though. Do you know what other game I've been kind of getting into again, low-key? Overwatch. Out of all games, I've been getting into Overwatch a little bit. Getting back to it. It's a game I have years of experience on, but I've been like kind of on and off on it. But horror games tomorrow, looking good so far. Looking good. Taylor had a dip, so we won't be able to play our match. It's all good, Maniac. I mean, I wasn't really expecting like you guys to play anyway because there's not really a point to play if you guys are out anyways. So like, what even is the point? You're a GM Genji player? Damn. My mains are Kiri, Soldier. Well, on heals, it's mostly Kiri, Mercy. If I play DPS, it's either Soldier or Genji, but I'm not really a good Genji player. I'll usually play Soldier. I don't play a lot of DPS, but I don't play a lot of tank, but if I play tank, it's either Sigma, Roadhog, a little bit of Reinhardt, but, you know. Reaper is pretty fun to play. I find like killing people with Reaper is like kind of satisfying. Oh my goodness, what a redirect. Bryce saves it though. Kiri's always meta. Yeah, I mean, at first she was like kind of hard to play because there was like so much shit to keep track of, but I have like a lot of hours on her now. My best rank on Overwatch, I'm not gonna lie, is gold. So I never really got, I wasn't really like good at the game like ever, but I was still like on and off on it. But I used to play like in 2017 when it was Overwatch 1, so that's how far back it goes. When it was 6v6 and not 5v5. Oh, and we have Tackle leaving the game. You're a trick Genji. I mean, that's not bad, you know. Vel, realistically, the only time they'll get fucked in the ass is if someone, like, if the enemy team's playing Winston. You know what I mean? I think Winston's the biggest, like, counter to Genji. If they're not playing Genji, if they're not playing Winston, then, you know, it's fine. For the most part. Did you see what's coming out in Fortnite in 6 minutes? I did not see that, no. So yeah, the match will go on here since Bryce is still in the lobby. So both players must leave the game for it to count as a forfeit. Take a wild guess at what it is. I mean, Fortnite has everything at this point, so sure, it surely isn't Burger King. What if Bryce 1v2s? He has 2 minutes. It's an insane challenge. But, oh, a big fuck up. And we are getting a re-invite. Okay. Bryce joins again. Or Bryce scores. Dr. Droid joins back. It's now back to a 2v2. Unless he didn't leave on purpose. It could be a mistake. Italian brainrot, are we dead ass? Bro, why are they so like late to the party with that? That's like a thing from like last year, like last summer. My game crashed. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I see. You guys play next, I think, Notify. Yeah, you guys play directly after this match. Yeah, Jay and Notify, you guys are already qualified for semis. So this one, it pretty much has to be Fate and Watermelon who wins this. But we'll see how it goes. So you guys are already qualified, so even if you lose, it's fine. Well, actually, no. Never mind. If you lose, no, never mind. You still got it. Oh, okay. So here's the situation, actually. I just now noticed. Jay and Notify are already qualified. But if Fate and Watermelon win this match against Notify and Jay, then Fate and Watermelon will qualify as well. So Orange, Dr. D, Bryce, and Tackle, they'll be out. So Bryce and Tackle, I mean, they're going to be out if they don't score 3 minutes and 39 seconds here. We'll see. Never say never. Never say never, ladies and gentlemen. And that one is going to be in. That one hit a little bit. That one stung a little bit. Shut the fuck up. You've never even won a tournament before. That is a lie. I've won 2 of my own tournaments. Can we forfeit? Tackle, if both players leave the match, it does count as a forfeit. So nothing is stopping you from leaving the game. It's just Bryce also has to leave the game as well. Otherwise, he'll 1v2. Hey, I mean, it was a good effort from Tackle and Bryce, man. They came up close to winning. I think both of their games, it was somewhat close. And that one's going to hit the floor soon. And now it will. All right. Orange and Dr. D are going to win this one. And they're going to be 2-1. So, never mind. Okay, we have a different situation now that Bryce and Tackle have lost this one. They have lost this one. I can't see the score, but I think it was 7-2 or 7-3. What's up, Real Max? I'm doing good. How are we doing it tonight? Okay, so here is the situation. Let me just look at match history real quick. I think it was 7-3. I could be wrong. It was okay. Whoops, I did not do it in the correct. There you go. Okay, so guys, really quickly before we go into intermission, so Bryce and Tackle officially out of this tournament. They finished 0-3. They couldn't win a single game here. I recognize the song from Geometry Dash. Is it in Geometry Dash? Huh. All right. So now we have Orange and Dr. D being 2-1. Now here is the situation. Here's the situation. Fate and Watermelon, if they win this match against Jay and Notify, we will have a 3-way tie. 2-1. That is insane. I don't think that's ever happened before. So if it's a 3-way tie, we're going to have to figure that out. But yeah, everyone will be... There's going to be 3 teams that are going to be 2-1. And we'll have to figure out what we're doing. But anyways, that is for if we get there. Anyways, fellas, a lot of songs are in G-Dash. I have 4,000 hours in that game. I have like 200 hours. We really need to go back to Geometry Dash. Like, nah, I think it's a 3-way tiebreaker, Jay. I'll be honest. It's we'll see if we get there. Anyways, fellas, it's Jay and Notify versus Fate and Vel, actually. Not Watermelon, because Watermelon is not playing anymore. So it's Fate and Vel. So let's go ahead and update that as well. All right, fellas, we're going to intermission. We'll be right back. And then once we're back, it's Fate and Vel versus Jay and Notify. We'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone's in the lobby. It's just Fate and Vel are currently in a match, so we have to wait for them to be finished with that. So we have 2 more matches to go here. So Vel and Jay versus Jay and Notify. That's happening right now. And then we have Micah and Alton versus Darkus and Duz. That is for the #1 seed in Group B. So Slender, check general. What's happening in... Sorry, Vel and Fate. Sorry. Fuck you, Slender. Really? Really, bro? RB did us? Okay. Anyways, if I switch subjects to Rocket League, are we both a Rocket League and a Geometry Dash? I'm champ 1 in most modes. Nice. I'm probably going to give myself the objective this season to play actually every game mode and try to get a rank on it. So far, the only games I played was like 2v2 last season, so we'll try to fix that real quick. Champ 2 peak? Nice. That is my current rank. I'm going to get Burger King's, so I shall be back. Orange, if you go get Burger King, it's a permanent ban. I already told Anton, don't worry about it. Hey, child with the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. Ladies and gentlemen, this one is a freaky match. Jay and Notify versus Fate and Vel. If Fate and Vel win, it's a 3-way tie for 2-1. If they don't win, then Jay Notify, Orange Dr. D qualify. So very, very interesting scenario for this round robin. I don't think we've ever been in a situation before. So based on the weather, I don't know if it's Easter or Christmas now. It'd be snowing all week, bro. Are you from Canada, perchance? Because holy shit, bro. Spring just started, and like all of a sudden, all the snow is coming in Norway. Okay, so we're like on the same level. But yeah, bro, it's like spring just started, and we have like a shitload of snow for some reason. It's like, why couldn't we get this snow like during the winter? It's like, you know what I mean? Thankfully, though, where I live, it's gonna be in the pluses all week. So the snow should actually melt very quickly. That one's on the goal line. Saved by Jay Holy. I'm Latvian, but moved to Norway at age 16 like 7 years ago. I see. So you must get like the same amount of snow as I do. Slender cast. On 10. Earlier you were shitting on me because I wasn't reading chat. You know what I mean? Probably. Oh yeah. I'm willing to bet that is the case. I didn't do that. Yes, my brother was talking to me and you were like, oh, reply to your brother. That was literally you, like 2 hours ago. Winter's white, spring doesn't exist, summer is hot. Yeah, bro. I mean, by the time all the snow is melted, like it's pretty much summer. Fortunately, though, it's like, it's at a stage where like, for us, in terms of winter, for the snow to actually stick, it has to be like January by that point. You know what I mean? When I was younger, bro, like we had the first snow in October and that stayed. You know what I mean? We had our first snowfall in October and it was already winter. It was already GG's. Like, you know what I mean? But now it's like January. It's like January, but there's not even any snow. Like, you know what I mean? It's so weird. And like it gets worse every year too. The summers are hotter and the winters are there's less snow every winter. I used to think I'd suck at 1v1s until I played against my friend who was actually played in most modes and realized the skill gap is pretty big. Definitely. I'm not gonna say this like in a biased way, but like Rocket League is definitely one of those games where there's a pretty big skill gap. Did it snow for you too? Are you talking about today or like just in general? I got a foot of snow. I know that it snowed today. I didn't really check outside today. I'm not sure how much it snowed. It's supposed to snow like later this weekend too. I'm plat 3 1-1 because my freestyle is in that rank for some reason. I mean, competitive ones in Rocket League is always going to be chalked because there's going to be those types of players that just never play ones, and they'll wait until like their GC2 before they play ones, and they're just going to shit on like their first like 20 opponents because it's literally like a GC versus Plat, which is like unfair. You'll find that it's a pretty big issue. Server? This is a Europe server for this game though, because there is a MENA and European player in here. So far, Fate and Vel is winning. Fuck you, Slender. Thanks for kicking me from tourney. Watermelon, you're the one that said you were out. Like, what? What do you mean? Can Jay and Notify tie it up here? Oh, and that's a pretty big mistake from Fate and Notify. Oh, and Notify had the shot, but just couldn't find it. It was a race to the ball between Fate and Notify there. Down to the last minute, and that is that's a shot straight in. No, it hits the post. Jay, a couple of touches on his back wall. Notify picks it up. Looking for the flick. That one's over Fate. Vel saves it away. Jay now keeping it on offense, forcing the 50, but Vel is going to win that one. Notify has to defend. He gets the touch. He gets demo. Jay low on boost as well. And now it is Vel who brings it back, and Fate gonna go in net to defend. And now Vel off the ceiling, going for a chow, and that one gonna be caught by Jay now in the blue corner. Fate off the ceiling, flips forward, caught by Notify. Notify off his own corner, immediately challenged by Vel. Jay was not ready for it. 8 seconds. Fate brings it close to the orange net. Notify has to keep it up. Dodges the demo from Fate. And it is Vel who puts it down. And my goodness, fellas, a 1-0 victory from Fate and Vel. Now, we know what that means. My goodness, we have a 3-way tie. We are 2-1. There's 3 teams that are 2-1. My goodness, wow. Okay, well, that means we will have a 3-way tie. So we're going to have to do another round robin between these 3 teams to figure out who moves forward here. So, my goodness. Okay. Well, I like playing EU. Same. It's a wonderful experience. All right, fellas. We have one final game to go here in Group B. And that is Micah and Onten versus Darkest and Does. Now, for these guys, it's already set. These guys both qualify, or these teams both qualify already. But right now, it's just for seeding. So, whoever wins this will finish #1 seed and have the best placement in the semifinals. So, you guys better lock in. And this is the 2 best teams in Group B. So, we'll be back after the short intermission. And when we're back, it's Micah and Onsen versus Darkest and Does. See you in a bit. All right, fellas, we are back. We're just missing Darkest right now. Duz says he will not be long. So we're just waiting for him here. So, just to clarify, in Group A, we have 3 of the 4 teams that are 2-1 right now. So we're going to have to do a little bit of a tiebreaker between those 3 players. So the way we're going to do this is we're going to play 3... We have to play 3 extra matches here. They have to all play each other, and whoever gets the best result, or the 2 best results, will move forward. So it's going to be a little bit longer before we complete Group A, but they will have to play each other to figure out who are the 2 best teams here, because they are all 2-1. So that's for later though. So basically, if you win, it's pretty much, if you win one of the 2 matches, it's pretty much a guaranteed move on. But if you lose, then you probably have to play the other team that has lost, and then whoever wins that is the one moving forward. All right, so we're still waiting for Darkest at the moment. I'll wait maybe 2 or 3 more minutes here. We'll see if he comes back. So that will cause the round robin to be a little bit longer here. But we have 2 of the 4 teams confirmed already. He said maybe 1 hour ago. Not looking good. I'll wait until my time says 9:21 here. I'll be generous. If he's not back by then, will we move forward? So that means Darkest and Doves. You guys are not going to be out, but that will just mean you finish 2nd seed. All right, so this is a pretty fun tournament so far. We've never been in this situation before in terms of Group A. So we had moments where we had to do tiebreakers. Jay, you might remember that. But yeah, we had some moments where we had to do tiebreakers, but not to this level. So kind of interesting. All right, so we're waiting for Darkest right now. We'll give him 2 more minutes to join up. He is in the game, but AFK here. So we'll see where this goes. All right. So for Micah, Onchen, Darkest, and Duz, you guys are both moving forward. So do you guys all agree like on a series length for the semis and finals here? Because right now it's best of 3 and best of 5 for semis and finals respectively. Group B is such an easy group compared to Group A. We said that last time, but realistically, it's all about the seeding. 7. Micah's saying 7. 5-7. Okay. Content. What was that? Best of 1 and end. Rabbit does not want to be here. 5 and 7. I wouldn't mind doing that. It does make it longer though, but you guys need to take in consideration that there's 3 more matches being played after this before semis, because we have to do a tiebreaker for Group A. No signs of Darkest right now. We'll invite him one more time here. We will not go into another intermission here if it's a forfeit win. We'll just go straight into the tiebreaker scenario. 7 and 7? That would be insane, bro. That would be a long tournament. You guys realize that's like that has the potential to be like 21 matches. This song carrying the stream? I agree, it's a banger. I agree, it's a banger. Low-key, I don't mind 7-7. It's gonna be up to you guys. If you guys really want 7-7, we can. You guys just need to take in consideration that there's 3 more games before semis here. Normally, we would start semis right away, but... So yeah, it does says he can't do 7-7, so we could do 5-7, worst case, so... Or like 5-5, you know what I mean? All right, so no signs of Darkest. So I mean, we can't wait here forever, so... it's going to have to be a forfeit win for Micah and Onsen, so they will have to get number 1 seed for their group here. So we're going to go ahead and call that there. We'll give Micah and Onten the victory. But you guys still qualify, though. So you guys still advance. All right, so right now it says Orange and Jay are set to advance, but we'll fix that if Fate and Vel end up qualifying. All right, fellas. So we need to bring out the notepad, and we need to actually get this tiebreaker going. So our first match here for tiebreaker is going to be Orange and Dr. D versus Jay and Notify. So I'll get these guys in here. Now, guys, this is for a qualifying match. So here's the thing. If you win this match, you move forward, guaranteed. If you lose, you have to potentially play another time to qualify. But we'll get there. I've never been in this situation before, but we'll see. All right, Orange and Dr. D versus Jay and Notify. These guys are going to play each other. So let's go ahead and invite them. So Dr. D. And so the next match is going to be Jay and Notify versus Fate and Vel. Just so everyone is aware. We also have to get Orange in here. There he is. I also need to redo overlay. All right. Yeah, Notify to keep... Okay, Notify. Just so everyone is aware of what's going on right now. I'm going to show you guys what's going on right now. So, if we go into desktop view for a second, this is Group A. As you can see, 3 of the 4 teams ended up being 2-1 in round robin. So, we have to do a 3-way tie on who gets those 2 spots, right? Because everyone has won 2 matches and lost 1, except for number 4, right? So if you guys win, you guys basically qual, yes. And if you lose, then I think, since there's 3 teams, so 1 win, 1 loss, and then, yeah, it depends. But if you win, you qualify, yeah, basically. If you lose, then you have to play the other team that lost to qualify. Does that make sense? We'll get there when we get there. But essentially, you guys have to play a 3-way tie, essentially, on who gets those 2 spots. Does that make sense? We'll go 1 match at a time and we'll see what the rundown is. All right, so everyone is here. I'm just finishing up the overlay here, fellas. I have to redo the overlay because we couldn't have that match happen earlier. So Group B just has to sit back and relax here for a little bit. So this is still a best of 1. So this is a Group A. So this is a qualifier. Neo Tokyo? Is that the match that we usually play for qualifying matches? Do we know? I would think it would be Manfield, but it would be kind of weird to play a match or a map other than Manfield. Like, you know what I mean? It should be Champions Field, though, for qualifiers. Don't we agree? I wouldn't mind doing Champions Field. A qualifier should be Champs. Do we agree with that? Imagine if they all go 1-1. They can't, though. They can't all go 1-1. One team has to go 0-2. Hold on. Is it possible, though? Let me Google it. I want to make sure if it's not mathematically possible. Okay, so we could actually get the same result here if we do this. Now I don't want to go in a loop here, essentially. Let me make sure I'm actually okay with this. I might be asking AI right now. Yeah, I mean, it actually is possible for them to go all 1-1. They can all 1-1 each other. Holy fuck. How the fuck do we even handle that? Oh my goodness. How about if a team wins, they go on and the loser plays the other team? I mean, that doesn't really make it fair. That doesn't really make it fair. Who's number 1 seed? It's Jay and Notify. It doesn't really make it fair. It's like, you know what I mean? Chant makes sense. All right, we'll just make it happen and just pray it goes our way. Okay, we'll just make it happen. We'll just make it happen, fellas. Let's go ahead and get this one going, fellas. This is qualifying matches. We're not gonna waste any further time and just go straight into it. So you win this match, you could be moving on, but basically, you gotta win. That's the objective. We've never been in this position before, so I have no idea, bro. I have no idea, bro. So this is a qualifying match. It's a 3-way tie. Let me ask. Hold on, I have a better question I can ask to AI. Notify opener. To handle a 3-way tie, head-to-head record amongst tied teams. I mean, yeah, goal differential, but like coin flip. Yeah, that we're not doing a coin flip. Yeah, even AI doesn't know. It's like, you know what I mean? That's what he did to me yesterday. The clip. What's up, Acer? This tournament has already started, so you might be able to join the next tournament, which is in 2 weeks. Reset to Musty? Might be the signature shot. So we played... Yeah, you guys play Orange and Dr... Or no, hold on. Fate and Vel, you guys play Jay and Notify next. So that is match 1. That is match 2. And match 3 is going to be Orange versus Fate and Vel. So we have to play 3 matches here. Okay. Let me rename the overlay as well. Oh no, never mind. It's too long. I can't do it like that. Overlay shat itself. We'll leave it like that. That Burger King from yesterday made me constipated. Good. Good. Wait, is this EU by the way? Okay, it's not. Ooh. I thought I fucked up there for a second. Dark is cooking right now? I agree. Alright, so next is Jailers and Notify versus Fate and Vel. So that match is next. Okay. I'm just really hoping this doesn't go 1-1 for all the way, you know what I mean? I hope all teams don't end up being 1-1. That would suck ass. That means we'd have to like replay. I hope it goes 1-1. For future reference, there's got oh my goodness. For future reference, there's got to be like a better way to handle it, but what I mean? Anything you make your tournament experience worse. What? There you go. L mod. I agree. That is an L thing to say. Make me mod or I'm taking it back. Sure, you can take it back. You can take it back. It's fine. What a save, holy.
60 seconds left on the clock.
1 minute remaining. It's been one-sided. This game has been pretty one-sided. L mod. I don't know, but Anton's being a W mod right now. I ain't gonna lie. Should have modded that guy sooner. Alright, Dr. D scores one. Dr. D scores one. Who the fuck is banning me? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. I can't see. Well, Notify and Jay are going to win their qualifier match here, so Vel with the 1 bit. Appreciate it. All right, so Jay and Notify are going to win that one. All right, so that is a win for Jay and Notify, and Orange Dr. D take the L for that one. So we'll move forward. Thank you for tourney. No problem, Vel. All right, fellas, so we'll go into a short intermission, and when we come back, it's another qualifying match, and it's Jay and Notify again, but this time it's against Fate and Vel. So we just have to get Fate and Vel in here for that match. So we'll be right back once everything is set up, fellas. Stay tuned. You were right. I'm muted. I'm sorry. I was actually muted this time. Okay. Here's the rundown, guys. Orange and Dr. D lost that one. If Jay and Notify win again, then they will automatically qualify as first seed. If Fate and Vel win this, then it's a 1-1 for Jay and Notify. And we'll see what happens with the other results. But anyways, waiting for Fate to get out of his match currently. Okay. So we have 2 more matches to go. 2 more qualifiers. All right. Just waiting for Vel again to get off his current match here. Not sure how long he has left. 4 minutes apparently. Okay. I'll give Fate the same amount of time I gave Darkest. I'll give him to like 42. 9:42 for his game to be done here. All right. So let's go ahead and wait for him. Contender King of the Unks? Sure. What time will the tournament end? It's going to end probably like another like 2 hours from now. An hour and a half to 2 hours from now, for sure. That's a pretty safe thing to say. Because right now we would be in semis if it wasn't for the playoff qualifiers. All right, we're done. Fellas, let's go ahead and get it going. We have another qualifier to go. This time it's Jay and Vel. Or Jay and Notify versus... What the hell? All right, we're good. Jay and Notify versus Fate and Vel. Yes, Jay, if you win this, you guys automatically qualify as first seed. So now it's going to be a battle between... it's going to be a battle between Fate and Vel or Dr. D Orange to figure out who gets that second spot. So, last time, Vel and Fate won against Jay and Notify. And Jay hard shot in the net, top left. And they're up 1-0. But yeah, this one is played on EU since Vel is Mina. And Fate. I'm not sure who's who right now. It's an exclamation point and a question mark. Like, who is who right now? You know what I mean? Oh, and that is an own goal. No! Notify denies it! What a save! And Jay clears that shot out. Oh my goodness. Jay and Notify are actually locked in. What a save. Oh, and that is going to be a goal. I think this is Vel. I'm not sure. I think it's Vel who just scored here. Me, Vel, and Fate are winning this tourney. Let's go. Watermelon. You got kicked out of the team. What rank is this? This is GC 2-3. This is like GC 2-3 match. I'm not gonna lie. Almost SSL. Bronze? I don't think so. What a pass from Jay to Notify. Bang! Bang! Bottom right cheddar. 2-1. Holy bronze à plat. You think this? You think that was a bronze play? Really? So we might potentially, maybe, be a dumbass. This is why you're plat, Orange. This is why you're plat. All right, we got a name change mid-game. So now we confirm that light is Fate, and the question mark is Vel. So we had it wrong the first time. The exclamation mark was a Fate, actually. I'm gold, actually, now. Nice. Under 3 minutes left. Jay and Notify. 2-goal lead. What a save there from Fate. I still beat Vel in a 1v1 though. Are we sure about that? Are we sure about that? Ask Vel. Yo, Vel, use quick chat if you think Orange would beat the shit out of you. Let's see what he says. He might be locked in this game, by the way. He's losing, so he might not answer just yet. Yeah, they're locked in. They know that even if Fate and Vel lose this, they still have a chance of qualifying. They just have to win against Dr. D and Orange. It was a 95-0. Yeah, but if it's a 95-0, you have a better chance. A 0-0 regular game, you're done. Oh, and Fate, they're chasing the demo. It's a collision between Notify and Jay. Notify in the corner, looking to pass it to Jay down low. He does receive the pass. Notify puts his team 4-1. Looking good for Jay Notify here. I could beat you in a normal 1-1. We're lying. We're lying. This is a very different result compared to the last time they played. And that is going to be 5-1, I think. Notify just has to roll this in. 5-1. Jay and Notify on fire. They won their last game, and it's looking very good for them to be #1 seed in Group A here. Looking very good.
60 seconds left on the clock.
And Jay gonna go win, and all right. Bang, 6-1. So, what I'm gonna do is I'll come here, and I'll do this. So then they are first. Okay. So if I come here, yeah, okay, I can do it that way. Vela's losing 6-1. I could beat him. All right. Well, Fate has left. And I think they both left. Yep, they're both gone. All right, fellas. That's how it's going to end. 7-1. Jay and Notify are officially #1 seed in Group A. So now it's all up to Dr. D, Orange, and Fate and Vel. So we have one more match to go to. And yeah, so whoever wins this qualifies. If you lose, you're out. That is much more simpler. All right. So we'll get Vel back in here. Or sorry, we'll get Fate back in here because he has to replay. We have now Orange and Dr. D. Okay, I'll just go in a short intermission real quick so I can do the overlay and all that, and I'll be right back. Shouldn't be more than like 2 or 3 minutes, guys. Half the players are already in the lobby, so give me a moment, fellas. I'll be right back, and that is the last qualifier begins after this. Hey, I told you guys that was not going to be long. We're just missing Dr. D at the moment, so we'll get him in here. And we'll get this last match going. One more match to go for sure here, fellas. So thankfully, we did not end up in another triple 1-1 situation, or we didn't end up in a triple tie situation again. So we have our number 1 seed determined, and that is J and Notify for Group A. Now we need to figure out who takes that number 2 seed. It's either Fate and Vel or Orange and Dr. D. You win, you go to playoffs. You lose, you are out. Thanks for playing. All right, so Dr. D hasn't showed up yet, so I'll wait till like 52 for him to hop on. I'm not sure if he knows that he's up right now. He's changing his decal. All right, at least he can join beforehand. He can join and let me know that he's changing decal, so I know not to queue right away. You know what I mean? All right. All right, there he is. And I think is he still changing his decal here? Fellas, who do we think is going to win this one? Who do we think is going to be the number 2? I'm ready. All right. Who is going to be team number 2 to qualify here? Vote on who you think it's going to be. There's only one way to find out, fellas, and that is by playing the actual game now. Fellas, last match of round robin. This is the ultimate playoff qualifying match. It is Fate and Vel versus Dr. D and Orange. Once again, you win, you qualify. You lose, you are out. It is over. Thank you for playing. Here we go. Kickoff won by the blue team. Orange flicks it over Fate, and it's going to be a 1-0 lead for Dr. D and Orange off the bat. So, Micah Onchen, Does said he couldn't do 7-7. So you guys will have to agree on what you guys want for playoffs here. So I might do something like best of 5, best of 5. Let me know if that works for you guys. I don't think Darkus is here. I'm not sure. Is he still online? He is still online. So we'll see when we get there. We'll give him a chance at least to join. (1-1) the score here. And Dr. D backing up for a long time there for he can line up a shot. Vel still in possession, brings it to the corner. Interrupted by Dr. D, and that one might just go in. That is a strong touch in the corner from Dr. D. No, but he will be saved by Fate. Good save as he tries to stay in possession 50s with Orange. Orange one touch high, blocked by Vel. Dr. D sends it mid. Intercepted. Tries to go over, but blocked by Orange. Dr. D going for a shot. It is weak. And now but Fate gets a demo. Ball is still rolling midfield. That is a shot. Saved by Vel. It is very confusing with these name tags, I'm not going to lie, but I'm trying my best. Fate looking for the sidewall pinch. He does get one, but it will be above the nets. Dr. D staying on his back wall here. Trying to defend this, and now it is... Oh, that is Vel who went for the bump on Dr. D. He does get a connection, but Fate not able to get there to take the shot. And that is Orange, a big swing and a miss. A double tap that will miss from Vel. Vel brings it back to stay in possession. Fate takes over. Grabs the mid boost. Goes up with it. Orange tries to meet him. Good block there. As now it is Vel versus Orange. Orange jumping from his back wall. He will backflip and a miss, and Dr. D is going to miss it. He's going to make the save still. What a save from Dr. D. I thought after he side flipped there it was over, but no, he's able to make a recovery and make the save still. Good save. keeping his team alive. About halfway done with this game. 1 goal apiece. I have a feeling the next goal might be the clinching goal as Orange looking for the double. Does he get it? Places it low. It's 2-1. Dr. D, that's a really good back pass to Orange there. He will read that double, place it low, weak shot. 2-1. Lots of time there for Fate and Vel to tie it up there. A much closer game compared to their first qualifier match against Jay and Notified. Now it is Dr. D slamming it on the sidewall. Awkward bounce, so he's not going to go and follow it up. Orange in possession, stays behind the ball, intercepted by Vel, or Fate, and Fate, that's a really good pass, and it is Vel who didn't really want to commit to that. A swing and a miss from Orange, blocked by Fate. Vel chasing Orange for that mid boost, and it is actually Orange who ends up getting it. Reset by Dr. D, looking for the bump on Vel, not going to happen. Vel in possession now, going for the flick early, but not going to fool Orange. Orange with a touch before he gets demoed. Dr. D beats Fate. He has possession. It's a free shot. Does he get it? He will get it. 3-1. And that one might sting a little bit, but still a close game. 1:26. You got to start thinking of a strategy here if you're the Orange team. What could possibly be the strategy? Time is slowly running out. It's a chase for that boost, but Dr. D wins it. Vel, off the ceiling, bumps Dr. D away. Vel now slams it, or Fate slams it on the ceiling. In the corner. Orange gets a good demo, but he will bump his own teammate as well. But he's still in possession. Orange, another demo. Dr. D looking for stay in possession, but Fate's have to catch that. That's an open net again. Dr. D slams it in. 56 seconds, and that one hurt. That one definitely hurt if you're on the Orange side. You got to start scoring here very quickly, otherwise your tournament run is over. Vel's 4 tournament win streak is going to be over, and Dr. D just slams his 5th goal here. Or not his 5th goal, but his 4th goal, I believe it is. 3rd goal. Sorry. Hat trick for Dr. D. And Fate and Vel not looking good here. 49 seconds. I wouldn't say it's impossible though. It's a double commit, and it's going to be a shot to hit the post and out. Now that is unfortunate if you're on the Orange side. Vel, or Fate actually. My goodness, what a save from Vel in the net. He was trying to dodge the demo and made the save at the same time. Darkest is back? Alright, bet. 20 seconds left. Dr. D goes up, meets Vel. Vel puts it in his own corner on accident. Just get a bump on Dr. D. Fate now to the side. Vel takes over. And it's a double commit. And they're playing super aggressive. They're trying to get some goals here. But unfortunately, that one is going to do it. It's going to be the end of Fate and Vel's run. Orange and Dr. D are the second team to qualify. My goodness. GG's. That was a very fun round robin. Orange and Dr. D move forward here. Fate and Vel, unfortunately, are out here on the qualifiers, but GG's to them. It does mean Vel, unfortunately, lost his 4 tournament win streak here. Hello, Wafik. How we doing? 5 for semis is cool with me. We could do 5-5. Do you guys want to do 5-5? 5 semis, 5 finals? All right. So we'll do best of 5, 5 and 7. I'm not sure if Duz and Darkest can do that though. But fellas, here is the rundown right now. So we have JN Notify versus Darkest and Duz for this first match in the semis, and we have Micah and Onten versus Orange and Dr. D for the second matchup. So interesting here. 5-7. Okay, so we'll do 5 and 7 then. Not a problem. So semifinals are going to be best of 5, and then finals are going to be best of 7. Guys, we're going to do JN Notify versus Darkest and Duz to start off this semifinal. So let me just go ahead and boot up the intermission for you guys shortly. I have to update a couple of things. All right, we are good to go. There you go. All right, fellas, we're gonna go into a short intermission, and then when we come back, the semifinals begin. It is JN Notify versus Darkest and Does in a best of 5. We'll be right back. All right, fellas. It appears that Darkest is actually not there. So we'll just wait momentarily. We'll wait a couple of minutes. We'll wait until like 10:05, 10:06. If Darkest does not show up, then it will be a win for Jay Notify, guaranteeing them a finals appearance. We'll still wait for him though, like we did previous times for other players. If not, then it'll be Micah and Allenton versus Orange and Dr. D, the other semifinal. a little bit disappointing for J Notify if they can't play here, but I'm sure they will gladly take a grand final appearance. So we'll just wait. He is still online. I think he is just still AFK. Duz has also left the party. I'm assuming he has no hope for Darkus to come back, but I do. On Darkus is not he's not joining the party, but he's online, so I'm not sure if he's AFK or like doing something else. We'll give him a few minutes though. We'll give him a few minutes. Darkus said he was eating. When did he say that? Because I'm scrolling up in the chat and I can't see a chat that he's saying, like, you know what I mean? I don't want to make him lose. I mean, it's literally him that's up next. I don't, you know what I mean? Let me sub. Vel, you already played. I can't let you sub, man. I'm sorry. You said it earlier. I figured it wouldn't take like 2 hours to eat, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. My internet crashed. Does it's all good? I'm waiting for Darkus right now. I'm giving you guys a chance. Last series? That must be like a really long time ago because I didn't see Darkus in here in a minute. I didn't see Darkus in here in a big minute, so. I can't do the other series. Anton is eating right now. That's the thing. I can't do any series right now. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm down to wait. I'm down to wait a little bit for him to show up. Yeah, but see, why would I wait for Anton and not wait for Darkus? It's like, you know what I mean? That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna wait for Darkus. Hey, he might have fallen asleep. I'm not gonna lie. He might have fallen asleep. That's a very big possibility as well. I don't want to DQ Darkus. I mean, it is what it is, Jay. Like, if they're not there, they're not there. You know what I mean? We can only do so much. I don't want to sit around and waste my time to like wait, like not waste my time, but like I'm giving players a certain amount of time to join, right? I can't just sit here and wait for them constantly. You know what I mean? We have to move on at some point. So you don't know how it is playing 31 tourneys and not win one. What are you talking about, bro? What is this guy on? It's my tournament. It's my rules. What do you mean? I could low-key DQ just right now, just because I can. I mean, Jay, I mean, the stats don't really mean anything. It's not really about the stats, bro. Darkus does not give a shit about stats. He just comes in here and has fun. You know what I mean? It's like, why, Jay, why would I make Anton not wait, but make Darkest wait? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, we have to make both players. I have to wait for both players. You know what I mean? I have to give them an equal chance. Just DQS, my internet's crashed and he ain't gonna come back. He just DM'd me and he had something come up. All right. It's all good. We'll move forward then. Jay, I mean, like I said, Jay, I'm pretty sure you guys don't mind a finals appearance. All right. So that's going to be a win. Let me move on to the final stage here. And all right. So there's only going to be one semifinal here. Jay Notify won't play because Darkus and Duz are going to leave. All right, fellas. So that means we have the next semifinals ready. Mike and Anton. I'll wait Anton for a little bit here. Anton, just hurry up a little bit because your match is up next. I'll give you the same time I gave Darkus, though, to ready up. But it's Mike and Anton versus Orange and a Dr. D. Short intermission. We'll be right back, and it's going to be an insane match. Stay tuned. All right, fellas, we are back for this semifinal. This one is going to be an absolute banger. And it's also to play Jay and Notify in the grand finals, who are waiting patiently there. So 2 final matches to play tonight. Not bad. Best of 5 here between Micah and Onsen versus Orange and Dr. D. Orange and Dr. D, who managed to qualify through the qualifiers after round robin. So pretty hot team to survive that. But now they have to play the #1 seed in Group B, and that is Micah and Onten. So a tough challenge. 2 members of the Slender Benders going head-to-head here. There can only be 1 in the grand final, fellas. Let's go ahead and get this one going. This one is going to be a good one. It's Micah and Onten versus Orange and Dr. D, all former tournament winners. Good luck to both teams. And here we go. This is gonna be good. We got Micah, who is not in right now. We're gonna wait until... We'll wait until they are there. All right, we should be good to go. Kickoff is underway. It is Onchen versus Dr. D on kickoff. Orange picks up the ball, but he actually grabbed the boost, but Micah gonna demo him right after. Micah picks up the ball and wins the 50. Jumps for it, but Orange will beat him. Strange bounce off on the backboard there, or back wall. It is Orange. Tried to keep possession of the ball, but Micah will swing in and take it away from him. Dr. D shoots that one away. Caught by Onten, but it's not a good touch there. Orange shoots it high above the net. Caught by Micah. Onten wins the corner boost. And he tried to bump Dr. D out of the way, but he will actually touch the ball on accident. But Micah was sitting there and ready for that. As Micah fakes going up the wall there. As he's going to hit the backboard. Onten, not the best touch there. It's going to go behind him. And a double miss. Over on the Orange side, no one was able to shoot that ball in the net. I was pretty sure it was open there for a second. And now Dr. D sends it away. Caught by Micah. It is a race for that corner, and Micah actually did not win the corner boost, strangely. He was above Dr. D, but he does get a pinch away. Orange gets a reset blocked by Onten. And now it's Micah. Quick counterattack. That one will be off target, though. Orange, not the best of touches. It's going to be a double miss again. Onten goes for the shot. That time it is saved by Dr. D. Orange, a little bit of a missed touch there. Still goes behind Micah. Micah turns back around and bumps him. And Orange, good shot. It was off the post, though. Tried to go for another one, but we'll get demoed by Micah. Micah now hanging on the sidewall. Goes over one. Dr. D gets demoed, but gets a touch. Micah out of boost, so Onten will go. Good challenge by Orange to keep this 0-0. And it's a chase for that ball. Onten wins it. Micah tried to get a pinch on the sidewall again. Not going to get a whole lot of force on that one. Dr. D gets a pinch of his own. And that is a wonderful 50. And Micah making the save. You saw him hover with boost there to reach for this ball. He makes the save. Gets another block there. Onten swings it in the corner. And no one is able to answer here. In the first half of this game, wonderful opportunities both sides, but could not convert. As that one is hovering close to the Orange net. Onten missing. Micah has an open net. It will go in. Micah and Onten get the first goal. Dr. D and Micah on kickoff. Will be left for Orange in the corner. Orange actually missed his boost. We'll have to turn around and might have wasted a bit of time there. Onten gets the 50, wins it for his teammate. Micah's actually on the back wall and makes the save. He needed the crossbar to do it, but he did it. And now Onten, quick on the counterattack, immediately blocked by Orange. Caught by Micah on the back line. Just hanging behind the ball. That flips that one behind Dr. D. Orange now comes in and swings. Shoots it towards mid. Caught by Onten. Now as Dr. D picks it up right after. Dr. D forced in the corner. Micah now decides to go high. Brings the ball back down. Orange pops it up for Dr. D. Dr. D goes above Onten using the ceiling. And now that one bounces off the sidewall. Micah demos Dr. D. Onten, free ball. One bounce off the sidewall. Could not go further there with that 50 because of Orange. Micah will miss the read on the back ball. A bit too fast for him. And Onten goes over one. Micah takes over. Goes for the shot. Dr. D had partially the touch there, but just not in the best angle to make the save. Micah and Onten up 2-0 in this first game of the semifinal. Dr. D strong shot, and Micah can't get to it. And just like that, Dr. D answers back. The lead is cut in half. A minute 15 left to play. Very possible here for Dr. D and Orange to tie things up here. Just have to try to find a way to get past Onten and Micah. But Micah has been insane on defense here, playing the saves while Onten is going for the attacks. 1 minute remaining as Orange failed to get a double reset there, but we'll leave it for Dr. D. Dr. D goes over Onten. Micah, second man, makes a save again. Leaves the corner, and that one will be left for Dr. D, but Dr. D took too much time to do something with that. Micah, big swing. It will pay off. Orange, a couple of touches here. Going to the sidewall. Gets a demo on Onten. What's up, Dave? And we got Micah with another save. How many saves is that from Micah? 4 total saves this game. Micah has been an absolute brick on defense in game 1. Onten looking to get the reassurance goal here. That ball's on the Orange side. 16 seconds left. Orange and Dr. D need one here. Yes, it is 2v2. Micah gets a reset. Another one saved by Dr. D. 7 seconds left. The ball's on the blue side. That's a good thing for the Orange team, but Orange got beat. Micah and Orange take game 1. A close game. But it will be Micah and Onten taking it 2-1 as we move to Forbidden Temple for game 2. Did I say Micah and Orange? My fault. It does get confusing sometimes. Do you know what would be easy, though? It would be easier if we had team names. I will say it. Can I join the next one? There isn't any tournaments after this one, so the stream is going to end after this tournament ends. But I do these every Friday, with the exception of next week. So if you want to join the next one, feel free. But yeah, tonight it's already started, and there isn't going to be any other tournaments after that. So that one will be the last one. As that is a wonderful pass to Dr. D, but Dr. D not quite in the best position to get the shot in. Onten receives ball possession. Dr. D swings in for another 50-50. Orange goes up, gets a reset, but will lose possession immediately. Onten low on boost. Not much he can do there, and I think that was a boost steal from Orange as well. Micah left alone on defense. Does get the clear out. Back in the corner. Dr. D tries to go over Onten. Onten's still low on boost here. Micah does his best to clear it out. That's a good clear, and that one could be a bounce straight down. Oh, and Orange missing the double tap. That was a good opportunity. And that is a bump on Micah, but yeah, she did not get demoed there. Orange picks it up using the sidewall. Meets Onten in the air. Onten going to flick this over. No, not going to go above. And strange position there from Micah, and he managed to get a touch out, but not able to get back down on time or read this properly. Dr. D and Orange take game 1, or take goal 1 of game 2, or the first goal of game 2. Micah gets a save here using the back wall. And looking for the read there in the corner. Onten goes for the shot, places it beautifully. Top left corner. And we're tied. 50, pretty dead 50 there on kickoff. Dr. D picks it up after getting the mid boost corner. Mid boost, I mean. Holy yab. It's called commentary. Micah gonna send that one away. Dr. D gonna catch that one pretty easily. Grabbing his own corner boost. Trying to go over onto Micah, waiting for that mid boost to spawn over on the right. He does receive it. And now it's a 1v1 with Orange. Orange looking for... Oh, I thought that was a pass attempt to Dr. D, but there wasn't enough power there. Dr. D threatening a double. Does he get the double? Bang! 2-1. Dr. D gets the double. 2-1. They're back in the lead. Kickoff won by the Orange team, and Micah had to jump there, and Orange couldn't find the angle. Dr. D shoots it too high. Going to remain 2-1. Dr. D pops it up in hopes that Orange could shoot it, but Orange is nowhere near there. Dr. D, again, another touch high. It's going to go over Micah this time, and Micah able to safely get his boost and get the ball at the same time. Free flips into another reset here, going to the sidewall. And Micah goes over Dr. D. Orange by himself. Micah gets a bump on Orange, but Onten is too far to shoot it. Micah goes again. Not much there. Onten picks it up. Shoots it high, and oh, it's a misflip by Dr. D. And that one's going to go in after he has a strange recovery out of the net there. We're tight. 2-0-2. And we are tied at 2 apiece. A couple more goals being scored here in the second game, but it is still as equally close as game 1. Now that's what I call competition, when you have the semifinals this close. Dr. D hanging on the sidewall, goes down, passing it to his teammate mid. Orange placing it in the corner, looking for a pass back to Dr. D. Dr. D goes for the shot. Onten makes the save. Going for another pass in the mid. Onten denies it again. In the corner, 50 with Orange. 50 again. That one is still in the corner. And the blue team does not want that ball to leave the corner, apparently. Took a couple of attempts, but that ball's finally out of there. Orange going for a shot, blocked by Micah immediately. Oh, Onten over Dr. D. No one's back yet. Onten can go for the shot, and that might be an accidental setup for Micah, and no, Orange able to get the touchback after Micah touched it. Down to the last minute. Overtime looming here, potentially. Dr. D versus Micah in a 1v1. Now it is... Never mind, Onten was already back. Oh, and Orange, a big miss here. Dr. D is back. They're going for the Psycho. No connection. And Onten missing the shot. The opportunity was there. Micah now hovering in the air. Micah will receive that ball from Micah as he was running out of boost. Quick shot from Dr. D, but Onten, good positioning to make sure he doesn't go behind him. 24 seconds left. A couple more attacks left is what you guys have at most here. Onten off the ceiling, looking for a setup for Micah, and Micah not going to commit here. Going to stay back, play defense. 10 seconds left. 50. Pops it up. Onten receives it. 4 seconds left. Can he play this? No, it's going to go down. 1 second left. And Dr. D will leave it, and we have overtime. And Micah actually faking the kickoff, and it does actually work in their favor here. Micah was hanging already on the back wall. Lands on the reset. Orange loses the 50. Actually, no, Dr. D picks it up. Onten back, making the save. And I think Orange was looking for a pass back to his teammate. Now it's a 1v1. Dr. D able to save it. And not going to go far with that flick there, as he is not going to get a lot of power. Dr. D now with the shot. Onten saves it above the crossbar. Looking to follow it up. He has to go around Orange, though. Micah shoots it away. Dr. D off the ceiling. Lets the ball drop back down. Onten there to meet him. Orange looking to air dribble above the entire team. And Micah going to make the save. It was close. Micah pops it up for Dr. D. Dr. D, can he get the double? And no, there's a bit of a tight angle there. couldn't get much power with that angle. Easy save over on the blue side. Dr. D now again picks it up. Sends it mid, hoping that Orange going to go for it, but Orange staying back now goes for it. And does get a touch, but the ball is flattened pretty much on the ground. 50. Going to go back to Micah's hands. One touch. Goes back down, fakes it. Still behind the ball. Shoots it in the corner. And now Orange had to be careful there. Does get a good challenge though. On 10. Gets a touch. Not on target there in terms of the shots. Dr. D looking to go behind Micah. Micah not going to let that happen. Orange, couple of touches close to the sidewall. Denied by Onten. A lot of back and forth on this overtime. Afraid to make mistakes. And Dr. D does not read the backboard. Micah and Onten up 2 in the series. Wow, these games are close, man. These games are close. Hi, do you do YouTube chat? Yes, hello. How we doing? Need a reverse sweep? It could happen. It could happen. Good. How about you? I'm doing great. Welcome in. Welcome to the YouTube. Hope you're doing amazing today. Do we believe in the reverse sweep, ladies with gentle hands? Is it possible? I think it is. Can I do tourney? This one has already started, Pesky, so I do these every Friday with the exception of next week. So if you want to join the next one, feel free. But in terms of tonight's tournament, this one has already started, so I can't like let anyone in during the tournament. So why did your mom and dad produce a ginger? I don't know. Ask my mom and dad, I guess. My dad was actually ginger when he was younger. For me, though, it was only the beard that I ended up getting ginger on. My hair is a bit more like on the blonde, dirty blonde kind of style. But yeah, my beard tends to have a bit more of a ginger tint compared to the rest of my hair. Yeah, no more tourneys today, so we'll have to be in 2 weeks. I'm doing another one in 2 weeks from now. Whew. Low-key, guys, I need some water. Like right now. I've been talking non-stop ever since the beginning of the series, so if the players in the lobby would allow me, I'm gonna get some water so I can commentate further. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys watch that game with no commentary. We're back. We got some water. No goals scored so far. Go to your bathroom toilet then. I am not going to drink the water out of the toilet. Are we deadass? All right. Oh, and Micah missed the open net there. That was wide open. Onten demoed both of them. Now he goes for the shot. Can he read the double chap? And it's going to hit the crossbar. Micah not in the position. He tried the backflip shot. Backflip shoot it. Oh, it's a massive mistake. It's a massive mistake. What the fuck are we saying, Rav? You know what else is massive? No way we're saying that still in the Big 26. Nowhere. my cog? Slender's body. Those are two answers I was not expecting. And are both false. Orange Funk U. I guess someone's happy that Orange is losing. Hello, cat. How are we doing? Oh, on 10. Probably could have shot it there. Talking about orange, not orangely. I see. Okay. I still gotta, like, get clear on which orange are we talking about sometimes. I'm good. Nice. And that is in. Okay. Orange has cleared up his massive mistake. And we are tied with 53 seconds left. Guys, do we smell overtime once again? I'm only ever going to talk bad about Orange. I don't mind that. Hey, he's only been talking shit to me the entire time too. So having someone talk shit to Orange back makes me feel a little bit better. How do you know how big my cock is, by the way? I'm just presumably. I don't know. Yours is like half an inch, bro. Presumably. "17 seconds. Can one of these teams escape overtime here?" And Dr. D says yes! 8 seconds left. Dr. D is the orange team's savior, keeping their team alive. Let's see how Micah and Onten respond. Otherwise, they'll have to play a game 4. Dr. D, it's a pass to Orange, and it's going to hit the floor pretty soon here. And Orange, actually, they was not able to get another goal, but it was damn close. Orange and Dr. D survive, and they're still in it. 2-1 with 8 seconds left. We're going to game 4, fellas. Now. Okay, game 4 is still in. Game 4 is still played in Utopia Coliseum nowadays, right, guys? Did they change like the maps for the series? Is it still Utopia for game 4? I would assume so, right? All right. All right, fellas. Game 4 is about to begin. So, if Dr. D and Orange win this, this could go all the way to 5. Do we see game 5 here, though? Slender, is this a W, chat? Bro gets free dick from his father. That is an insane comment. Not sure if I would consider that to be a W. In-game? Disguised? If it's in-game, then alright. But we gotta be talking like in-game. Was a question. You're saying that was a question? Your bro gets free dick from his father is a question? Wait, am I a dumbass? I was talking about Orange's daily commute around his home. I don't know. I have no idea. This is the same guy who DMs me goodnight Pookie, by the way. Disguise, is that true? Holy, Orange and Dr. D are up 2-0 already. Oh my goodness, they want this game 5. On 10, go on Twitch. You have your first genuine ban. On 10. Your first genuine ban is waiting for you. You know what to ban. Is he gonna do it? No. Alright. Next time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Fuck you mean? There was a weird chat that just popped up. If this was game 5, I'm locking on commentary again. Micah with a massive mistake. Well, Orange and Notre Dame looking good for them. 3-1 here. Hey, how do you guys like the new overlays today? It's a slight. Oh my goodness, what a double from Micah. All right, back to one goal. It's fucking awful. Thanks. See, I'd rather someone tell me it's awful than someone that tell me that it's good, but they don't think it's actually good. You know what I mean? So, like Slender's father, yo, what? It sucks. It's terrible. Well, at least you guys are honest about it. I appreciate the honesty. Like I said, I'd rather have someone tell me it's awful than someone to tell me like, oh, it's actually pretty good, but they're like, actually, it's kind of shit, but I'm not gonna tell them. You know what I mean? I kind of hate when people do that. It's making me want to start smoking? Why the hell would we start smoking? I didn't even know there was a new overlay. I mean, I'm calling it new, but it's like more like a refresh. I kind of touched up the camera. Like, I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you the screen real quick. This game's not important. Kidding. So, the background on this used to be much less saturated. Changed the colors a little bit. The camera is now vertical instead of a full camera. And I added this screen. So you guys can actually see the gameplay or not the gameplay, but you guys can see what I'm doing on my desktop and my camera at the same time, but like tournament style. And for the overlay, I added a text underneath on who is actually playing and my socials in the bottom left. That's pretty much what I added. Just slight touch-ups, but it's gonna keep like for me, man. It's like I do something and then I like to change it once in a while. L socials, yo, what? Give me free promo, yo. Disguise. I'm not gonna give you free promo. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna give you free promo once I ban you. I can give you a free ban if you want. See, Ravitex already did it. Ravitex already did it. Oh my goodness, guys. Guys. This could... No, not this could. This probably will go game 5. Holy. Jay might have actually pre-fired the reverse sweep because it's actually happening. Where's the free promo? That's it. That was it. The free promo is you getting banned. Jay, I just said that. You literally pre-fired it. You were like, reverse sweep? It's actually happening. And now we're giving him a shout out. Who's the mod responsible for that? Who's the mod responsible? Ravitex? Can we stop? Is that in a command? Exclamation burger. Check out this clip. Slender Pro 8 streaming Rocket League. And it's me saying fucking Burger King. Are we serious? Why is that a command? That was literally earlier today. Onten saying next. Alright. Then it's going to be next. 6-2 is how that one ends. And guys, we have game 5. Holy shit, hold on to your shorts. Bro's last name is Burger. My last name is not Burger, bro. Champions Field. Dr. Dino and Orange already played in Champions Field to qualify, so their stress level might be a little bit less here, but that's just a stretch. But anyways, that is not my last name. Fellas, it's game 3. The winner moves on to the finals. Onten versus Orange on kickoff. Michael looking for the sidewall read. Does he get it? No. Dr. D goes high for the clear. Onten actually able to reach the ball. Dr. D passing it to Orange, and that will be blocked by Micah. It's a rainfall down. Micah's too low. Onten reads it, though. 1-0. No, I do not have an OnlyFans. That's actually funny, bro. That was like one of the first commands I've made, which is crazy. That in English and Spanish. Now we're just being weird. What the hell is that command? Why would you waste 6k channel points to remove all their Steam accounts value? Disguised. Many people actually redeemed that before. Okay, maybe not many, but like 5 people have done that before. My middle name is not Ginger. We're losing brain cells. Holy waste. Not really. Getting your Steam profile signed by me is kind of aura. What a pass. What a shot. Jay, you're gay? He might be gay. He might like getting plowed in the ass. I hope everyone loses this tournament. Do you know what would be funny though? Oh, it's a massive mistake. Rabbitex, you know what would actually be funny though? It would actually be funny if no one in the finals could play. So it's like, what do you even do in that situation? Like, you know what I mean? That has yet to happen. Rabbitex, do you want to make the finals just to throw and not play it? Final result. Both teams finish second place. Holy, it's 3-1. Holy, it's 3-1. Wait, it's actually a reverse sweep. Is this series cinema? It is. It's literally about to be a reverse sweep. It sucks. Yo, Disguise, you joined game 4, bruh. Oh, whoa, why are we doing mistakes in this game? Oh, I know why. Because we're stressed. We're nervous. It's game 5, Champions Field to go finals? It might not be over. Is there lowers? There's not. If you lose, you're out. It's over. Bro, having a round robin into lowers, or having a round robin to double Elam would be actually insane. That would be so long, bro. It's in. It's in. No, Orange getting the clear. Buy me the 1944 Tiger 2H, guys. I'm not buying you guys cars. I can't just shit money like that. I'm not a millionaire. Can you buy me a 95? No, I'm not buying you a Corvette, bro. If I'm buying you a car, it's a fucking Lego car. Mine is it's a tank? Yeah, I'm still not buying it. I'm still not buying it. 2 minutes left, guys. Do we think the reverse sweep is happening, or do we think Micah and Onten deny it here? Can you buy me a fire extinguisher? Why would you... What? Can you give me money so I can renew my OnlyFans subscriptions? That's all you, Ravtex. Why are we surprised that I don't have an OnlyFans? Am I that hot? Making OnlyFans? Am I that good looking though? I'll donate 50 subs. Guys. Type... No, I'm not... Never mind, I'm not saying that. Opposite. Okay, but why do you want me to do an OnlyFans? It's like you're typing one, but you have no idea what I'm about to say. Disguised. I had type 1 if you like it in the ass. So, GG's. Hey, yo! Guys? Surely this is not an actual leak, right? It doesn't work because you guys have to be subscribed on Twitch first, and I give you the key to access it. I might be trolling, I might be lying, but I swear if you put in announcements you made an OnlyFans. Yeah, but okay, so disguised. Make it make sense to me. You want me to make an OnlyFans, but you think I'm ugly as fuck. So explain to me what the hell the point is of an OnlyFans. What even is the point? Is it because you want to give me money? That's very generous of you. Thank you. Fellas, we're 10 seconds away from a reverse sweep. And it's over. Onten saying GG's. Wonderful effort from Micah and Onten. But guys, it is a Orange and Dr. D reverse sweep. Oh my goodness. We haven't seen a reverse sweep like this in a minute. But 5-2 is how it's going to end in game 5. Orange and Dr. D move on to the grand final. My goodness. Well played for them. Onten and Micah, unfortunately, going to drop and finish 3rd place here. So GG's to them. TTS is off. Joke's on you. But mods, you can refund them. All right, fellas, we're down to the last match, and this is a best of 7. It is Jay and Notify versus Orange and Dr. D. Stay tuned. All right, fellas, we are back for this final match of tonight, a best of 7 between Jay and Notify versus Orange and Dr. D. Orange and Dr. D coming back from a reverse sweep in the semis, so they are on fire right now, all warmed up and ready. We'll just open and see if Jay and Notify are also locked in and ready. Now, gonna make sure that this is updated. It is, and that is updated as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our grand finals for tonight. Over on the blue side, we have Jay and Notify. Notify making his first tournament appearance since August 22nd of 2025. If he wins tonight, that'll be his 12th win and also a 3rd win in a row. Jay, if he wins tonight, it's going to be his 8th win. No win streak. On the other side, we have Dr. D and Orange. Dr. D, if he wins, it's going to be his 11th win, tying Notify in 3rd place. Orange, if he wins, I think it will be his 2nd win. All winners here previously in viewer tournaments. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Best of 7 in the grand finals. Here we go. It's going to be Jay versus Dr. D on kickoff here. Game 1, Manfield. This one is to win it all. Goes in the corner here. Notify. Going to play quickly here. Try to get a demo on Orange, but he will jump before it happens. Orange playing a couple touches there near the sidewall. 50. From Dr. D. Jay now. Touch off the ceiling. There's something on my monitor. I'll take that out. There you go. Notify going for the shot, but it's denied by Orange. Now Jay, or Notify, on his way back, demos Dr. D. And now Jay taking his time, has ball possession, goes for a flick. It's a little bit too weak. As Jay's trying to insert his car in front here just to be a bit more annoying. And Notify tried to get a double, but he was too close to the back wall there. Couldn't read the ball. Jay now. Over 1. Dr. D sends it away. Caught by Notify. And Orange. Gonna send it in the corner here. Dr. D tried to get the read off the sidewall, but it will be intercepted by Notify again. And now that one's close to the net. Jay overcommitted, and that might be a goal. Jay's trying to get to this ball. He can get on time. Oh my goodness. Jay overcommitted just a little bit too much here, but he's able to make it back just in time to clear it out. That was a close one. Still 0-0. And Orange, I think, got bumped by his own teammate there. Or Dr. D was trying to go for something there, but it was bumped by Orange accidentally. Notify wins the mid boost and a double commit. Gonna land in the blue corner. Dr. D missing the ball, looking for a bump on Jay. Not gonna happen. And good touch there by Notify. Dr. D will gain possession in front of the net. No boost though. Notify forcing that 50. He's going to land in Orange's hands. Jay now rolling off the sidewall. Missing the pre-flip's going to go for the mid, but it will be Dr. D who wins it. Jay gets one more touch as we're at a stalemate here in the first 2 minutes. Notify. Reset. Saved by Orange. Jay now one touch on the sidewall, but it will be a pass accidentally to Orange. Orange looking for the bump, goes in front of the ball, but Jay sends it away. Looking for the double, no boost. He got the double, but he was too close. So that one was not going to go on target. Jay getting Dr. D out of there. And now Jay's playing on the opposing team's back wall, looking for further demos. And that will be one touch, and that's going to be it. Orange sending it to his own corner. Collision there between Dr. D and Notify. Dr. D wins possession. Jay with the challenge backwards. Reads the ball. Intercepted by Dr. D. Jay has another one in him. Goes for the extra touch and not too fast, so it will be canceled. Orange, I think, tried to pass that to his teammate, but Dr. D was too far back. Dr. D cancels that double tap attempt from Notify. Still in the orange side here, mostly in this game, but Orange and Dr. D has managed to keep this ball out. Notify. Double. It's just above the crossbar. Dr. D now 0 boost. Immediate challenge by JJ. Has the open net. Can he go? No. Dr. D makes it back on 0. And this is still 0-0. Now watch out. Notify goes for a shot. Dr. D saves it again. Jay now tries to get his corner, and it's not going to spawn, and not for Dr. D either. Jay demos orange. Now it's a free ball for Notify. Flicks it over Dr. D. And a very good touch there to keep possession for orange, but after that challenge from Jay, he will lose it. Dr. D now took too much of his time. Jay able to reach to him and get that ball out of his hands. And now Jay looking for a sidewall read. Not going to get it. Notify tried to 50 Dr. D. It's going to be pushed behind him. Down to the last 50 seconds. No one has scored so far. Notify gets bumped out of that, and Jay will miss, and that one's going to bounce on the post. Orange makes it back to clear it out. And that was a close call, but still, no goal scored. A very, very close game 1. Jay now threatens the double. Dr. D reads it. Notify catching, flicking it high, and now it is Orange looking to get the musty save, but going to be placed behind him. 21 seconds left. Notify going to score that one 1-0. Oh, and that is... I thought that was going to go straight in, but no, it's just a kickoff strategy from Notify and Jay here with possession. They sure win it. Notify is backwards, though. Good touch by Orange, and got a demo there. Notify pre-flips into this one. And that one looks to be the end, and Jay couldn't get goal number 2, but it doesn't matter. They still win that game. Jay and Notify take game 1. Only 1 goal scored in this entire game. That's when we know this is going to be a very close one. This is going to be a very, very close series. All right. Game 2, Forbidden Temple, about to begin here. Here we go. Orange wins kickoff. Jay's not back yet, but no one's able to shoot over on the orange side. A bit of confusion, and that one might just go in. No, Jay saves it out just about on the goal line there. Jay sending it into the corner. Takes the boost as well. Takes his time. Looking for a ceiling pinch. Not going to get any power on that. And Notify taking his time here. Letting Orange come towards him. And now Dr. D, strong touch, going off the ceiling. Notify intercepts. He may have another touch, but no. Dr. D, swing and a miss. 1v2 scenario. Dr. D makes it back though. And that is a good demo by Jay. And I have hiccups. Am I good? Okay. Oh, and that is a kickoff strategy that did not work the second time. They did the same thing in game 1. It worked, but now that is a little bit of a mistake. That will also be Dr. D and Orange's first goal of the series here, and it is to tie things up. We low-key should have ran predictions for this. I didn't really think of it. I didn't really think about doing that. It's fine. Oh my god. How? What? That's out? How close was that? Yo, how close was that? You would have given me free points anyway? Are we mad that we lost on it? I mean, to be fair, getting reverse swept is not exactly fun. But hey, it's part of the game. It's part of the game. I'm just hate watching. Okay, but what is making you hate watch? What is making you hate watch? Oh, that's a good interception from Notify. It's Dr. D. Bro, why are we hating on our own team member? We should be rooting for the Slender Benders. Yeah, let's go. Actually, well, Notify is also in the Slender Benders, so really, you have to vote for both of them. That's so that they both win. He hates on me. Okay, but why are you guys a team then? Why are we a team if you guys hate each other? You know what I mean? What's up, Apex? Do I need to leak the DMs? If it's that bad, thank goodness it's the last open. You're still streaming? Yeah, it took a little bit longer because we had a 3-way tie in round robin. So we had to play 3 extra matches. Did Jay did an oopsie? Oh, they lost the series. GG's. But yeah, this is the last match of the night, as you can see. What are you doing after stream? Probably gonna eat something. And then, no idea. Depending, I'm getting a little bit tired, but we'll see. I might just game a little bit before heading to bed, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Because like normally at this time, I'm like super tired. So far, I'm not that tired. So, first coaching of RL, we should low-key save that for like a stream. But if you still want coaching, it's fine. I could coach you tonight, but we could do another coaching like on stream during the week. We should do a couple matches off stream first, so I'm not that trash. Well, the best way to coach you is like you play. Well, we could play a match, but it's like there's gonna be. Oh my goodness! All right, so why is this low-key turning into a plumber match? Like, you know what I mean, Onten? It's like this is becoming a plumber match. All right, 4-2. Bang? All right. This is a close game too. This really could be anyone's game. Fellas, now that we're in the finals of the tournament, I must now ask you, what were our thoughts about Dark rejoining a tournament? What did we think? I'm probably gonna ask that again since not everyone's here, but if you guys want my honest opinion, it turned out to be a little bit better than I expected. Because for me, it's like I thought as soon as Notify stepped in, it would be like a slapper for basically every single other team. But no, I mean, they're keeping this close. Like the semis and the finals were close, and Group A was close as well. So that tells me, you know, it was close. Even with Darkin. So I want you guys to know as well, I said it earlier, but if Notify wins again tonight, or if he wins tonight, he actually has a 4-tournament win streak. I didn't know beforehand, before checking stats, that he had a 3-tournament win streak before he stopped playing. Oh my goodness, Dr. D. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Dr. D just goat-seed the entire team there, I'm not gonna lie. My goodness. It's literally just Dr. D. I mean, I think Orange is doing a good part as well. I'm gonna DDoS you in 5 minutes. I don't believe you. $50. Good block there by Dr. D. Will this turn into a best of 5, or will we see a 2-0 lead from Jay and Notify? Notify to Jay. Jay missing the shot. Dr. D gets a bump on Notify. Jay puts it in the corner. Orange with the 50. And we're confused for a little bit on who's going for this ball. It's a battle in the orange corner. Jay off the ceiling. Powerful shot. Put to the side. J double. And it's a J double. Very strong first touch there from Jay. Allows him to get that goal. Double tap. No one was expecting that. Yet another close game. There was a lot more goals in this game, though. Dr. D had a very good goal there to tie it up, but unfortunately, it's going to take a little bit more than that. All right, so can we leave? All right, I have to leave and re-invite you guys because right now I'm not sure why I got kicked out of the party. So I'm going to re-invite you guys. So give me a moment. All right, guys, just rejoin the new lobby. I'm gonna queue into the next match here. On 10 gets it. Yes, sir. All right, game 3 is coming up, guys. So far, it's 2-0 for Jay and Notify. Jay with a good double tap to end game 2. Let's see how it goes. Right now we're just missing... There he is. Should we hype the stream up? Oh, no. Please, I don't want to dance right now. I think I'm done with the subs. What a save. Holy, I just saw that for like a moment. What the hell? Dr. D is like really locking in on defense this series. We are locked in. Oh. What other times do you stream apart from Fridays? I'm trying to stream on Saturdays consistently, but it is pretty difficult these last couple of months. During the week it's pretty random though. I'll stream maybe like 2 or 3 times during the weekdays. But I kind of like just decide on the spot like if I'm streaming that day or not. It really just depends on like what I have planned. Holy fuck, Dr. D, seriously, bro? This guy is just like, this guy's a fucking brick wall on defense, I swear. But yeah, it really just depends like what I have planned during the day. If I have a lot planned during a weekday, then chances are I won't stream that day. Like for example, like this week, I think I streamed on Tuesday and Wednesday. I didn't stream Monday and Thursday. So this is the 3rd stream of the week. I know you didn't see my message earlier, so I'll send it again. We should stream Pummel Party. No, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. Can I join the tourney? Yo, what's up, Clash Royale? The tournament has already started. I'm not doing any other tournaments tonight, unfortunately, but I do these every week. So, well, except next week because it's RLCS qualifiers. But if you want to join a future tournament, you can sub. And yeah, just wait until not the next Friday, but the Friday after. You can hop into one of these. I didn't answer. I did, yeah. I said if we played it, I think our brothership is over. I think it's GG's. Because we're going to hate each other after we play that. Have a good night, you too, man. Thanks for stopping by. Must have lagged. I was gonna say you almost got ads, but I know you're subbed, so. Matter of fact, hey brother, I don't want to seem like I scammed you, but tonight you're the first ever viewer that subbed at tier 2. But unfortunately, I don't have anything extra for tier 2 subs, so you kind of paid more for no reason. Next time, donate at tier 1 because there's 3 tiers, right? When you're a streamer, you can like decide different tiers. If you sub up to tier 2 and tier 3, you can decide to add other things on top of a regular subscription. But I decided not to do that because, you know, for me subbing, I do appreciate it, but it's like it's something that you don't really have to. If you don't sub, it's fine. If you sub, it's fine. As long as like you're just in here and you're watching and you're enjoying the stream, that's all what I really care for. You know what I mean? That's all I really care about. If you're coming in these streams and enjoying it, if I'm able to make your day, that's all that matters. I consider like the subs just like a little special thank you of y'all's behalf. Like, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I treat subs. But yeah, for future reference, just donate at tier 1 because I don't have anything for tier 2 and tier 3. Pull up scoreboard. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm seeing it specifically this game on 10. And you think he just got 1K. No, Dr. D is playing insane. Dr. D's playing insane. He's about to have 1.1K. 10 saves? Is that the most in tournament history? Holy fuck. They finally get a goal in. On 10, if he 1v2'd you and Micah, that means you have to lock in as well, bro. That means you also have to 1v2. Well, so far it's not looking like it's going to be a triple match point. It looks like we have a series here, guys. Dr. D is doing an okay performance. Oh, never mind. I might have jinxed it. 2-2. Okay performance. And he's dropping casually 1.1K in game 3 here. Oh? Orange redirects? Not gonna happen. 7 seconds left. Do we have overtime? Dr. D shoots the open net! 3 seconds! Oh my goodness. 3 seconds left. Dr. D scores to put his team in front. Now Jay and Notify need one, and Jay is going to miss. That one's going to just roll down. My goodness, what a fucking game. Orange and Dr. D are alive. Sorry, Dr. D's alive. 1262. That's how many points Dr. D got in this one. Holy fuck, that is actually crazy. That is crazy. Hey, we have a series, guys. We have a series. Dr. D using an aimbot? Bro, I have never seen someone play this good before. And that's why he's a Slender Bender, guys. We only have the best of the best on our team. Right, Dr. D? Right on, Chen? We have the best on our team. Game 4. I can't talk with my performance this tournament. So Anten, you don't consider yourself to be the top of the top? Can we scrim tomorrow? Do I have plans tomorrow? I'll DM the group. I'm like top 5? Nah, you're top 3, bro. What do you mean? You're top 3. I got the 3 best players on my team. Oh my, Slender? What? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? That open net miss? Oh, wait. You know what? I'm actually gonna go back and watch it. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna go back and watch it. Hold on. Wait, when was it? When was it? I'm watching right now. Okay, no, it's not that. Was it that? Okay, no, wait, what? Was it that? Okay, no, it was before that. Hold on. Yeah, 4 something. Okay. Notifies on the sidewall. Missed by... Wait, is it here? Holy shit. Hey, Orange got it, or Anten got his first official bid. Oh my goodness, that's a massive mistake. That's actually a massive mistake. Why is Jay saying Orange, you're doing way too much? Poor guy, he's trying to play, bruh. He might get the W. It might be a Dr. D carry, but he's gonna get the W. Oh, and that's a missed landing from Notify. And Jay is saying what a save to Notify. Orange is doing more than him. Orange is playing good. The Orange team is playing good. They're actually low-key coming back. We like that in the series. We like that. Guys, is Game 5 still Aquadome and Game 6 Neo Tokyo? Or has any of like the map rotations, did any of the map rotations change in RLCS lately? I have not been paying attention. Is this still Game 5 Aquadome and Game 6 Neo Tokyo? And I'm assuming, yeah, Game 7 has to be Champions Field. But like, what about the other ones? And it's, never mind. I would say that was a terrible shot, but they managed to recover it. All right, 2-1 for Orange and Dr. D. Whew, my voice is out, bro. My voice is actually out. I actually locked in with that Anten and Dr. D series. End stream. Well, good news to whoever mod did that. The stream is ending somewhat soon. This is the last series of the night. So, you know. Me or Micah for Jade, this is a sweep. I'm not sure what you're saying. Me and Micah for Jade, this is a sweep? Oh, you're swapping Micah for Jade, is what you're saying. Team up with Jay next tournament then. Oh, Micah. Okay, I see what you mean. It is a little bit weird to have Dark. Oh, what a shot. Holy shit. Yeah, no, Dr. D's like really locked in. He really wants to win. Can you imagine Notify losing? Like it would be weird for Notify to not win. It would just further like support the fact that we should keep Notify in the tournament. You know what I mean? Because that means you guys are actually leveled up with him to some extent, right? Notify is still probably the best player in the lobby, but that kind of means you guys are more closely leveled up to his skill. You know what I mean? Also, Notify, I'm not sure if you noticed, over on the tournament website, I renamed your username from Dark to Notify because, you know, you kind of rock and Notify now. Wanted to match your new name on the website. And fellas, that is another win for Orange and Dr. D. It was only a 1-goal game. I mean, they're all 1-goal games. They've literally all been 1-goal games since the start. That's how close it is. All right, fellas. Game 5 is going to be in... Shout out to Slender. Thank you. All right, fellas. Next one is in Aquadome. Game 5. Salty Shallows. Welcome. Wait, that was my brother? Wait, W brother. W brother Loki. All right. Here we go. If you guys know anything about this map and Notify, is that this is the infamous map where he hit the sidewall or the corner read in the net. I am still kind of mad that we didn't get to get that replay of the game. That would have been a banger tournament intro clip, I'm not gonna lie. You mean I did? Private X, you would never. You would never. I don't know how many times you shouted out Burger King. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, can we ban Burger King? Can we ban, like, the username Burger King? That would actually be cool. Oh, they answer right back. You can make fun of me. You can say I'm an L mod, but don't disrespect my RL skills. Was I disrespecting your... My brother banned Burger King. Ah! W brother. W brother for banning Burger King. That was long overdue, by the way. You said I would never hit the dark shot. Did we hit the dark shot, though? Am I missing something? I hit it? Yeah, but I think what makes that clip or what makes that shot so good was my reaction to it. That's kind of why I wanted the replay. But it's fine. You're a dumbass, I forgot. Guys, no cancer. Like, I've thought sometimes that, like, I genuinely might have a learning disability. Like, I mean deadass. I might actually have a learning disability. The amount of things I don't retain is, like, kind of concerning. Your chat has a hating disability. No, you know, not a hating disability, but a positive disability. You know what I mean? They can't be positive. Lagging? Oh, we're lagging. Oh my goodness. You know what's funny though? This could have been another reverse sweep if it was best of 5 and not a best of 7. Oh, what? You have being a good streamer disability. Guys, be honest though. Oh, Ravitex, tell me, what do I have to do to be a good streamer? You know what I mean? I thought I was already a good streamer. Why did the computer go to bed? Is that an incoming joke? Stream Siege? I will though. And I already have. So doesn't that make me already a W streamer? My game's lagging at 132? Jay didn't move, but I mean, that was still in anyways. Not seeing a reason for a pause here. That ball was already over Jay, so. Slender, you need to get a real job. I have a real job? Like what? It's called constructive criticism? Yeah, but would you agree with me that I'm already a W streamer? Jay left the game? No, you fucking suck. So I would have to be like a consistent Siege only streamer for you to consider me a good streamer. Yes. The thing is I still have the tournaments to run, and Rocket League is still my main game. So at least for now, I'm gonna have to keep streaming Rocket League. I can't get rid of Rocket League in its entirety. Easy fix, switch RL tournaments for Siege tournaments. That would require a whole other website and, you know, to track shit. I have maybe like 3 players in here that would consistently join the Siege tournaments. You can program, you can do it. I didn't say I couldn't do it. I can do it, but it's like, why would I invest in something that is not my main game? You know what I mean? It's like, if it comes to a point where like I stream Siege and it actually gets a good, decent audience, then maybe, yeah. But if I do it right now, it's like, it's a big risk for something that might not necessarily work, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, down to the last minute, Jay notify up by 3. Alright, well this one, what? Me when Slender main Siege. Will the day come? I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps. What the fuck was that? What did I just see? Dr. D saying to go next. So fellas, we will go next. 7-3 is how this one ends. JN Notify regained their series lead here. Bit of a slapper for this one. We're going to go into Neo Tokyo for Game 6. Now, Orange and Dr. D must force a Game 7 here. Neo Tokyo? Yes. This is game number 6. Rocket League's gonna die in a year or 2 anyway? Well, I think it all depends on the anti-cheat. It's going to heavily depend on how the anti-cheat works. And Jay has the open net. Nope, he was not able to reach it, but it was still an open net anyways. Jay tried to steal it. That was kind of a weird stutter, but we're good. We're chilling. Notify off the ceiling, and oh my goodness! What the hell? Very early start for Jay and Notify. It's over? I mean, there's still 4.5 minutes. This guy gives up so easily, bro. It's insane. You guys give up so easily. The game just started. How did Jay get a reset there? What? Well, do you know what I'm grateful for right now? Oh, what a save. I'm grateful that we actually had a pretty good grand final. The last couple of grand finals have been mostly like one-sided, and I'm glad that we actually got like a pretty good grand final today. Pretty close. Pretty close all around in the tournament. We somehow got into a 3-way tie, and then we got into a reverse sweep, and now game 6 in grand final. Alpha Keps Long Schlong. It's me. Who are you, bro? It's a first time chat. Don't time me out again. Who the fuck is that? Who is that? First chatter. What did I do? That's a quick prayer for you, your viewers. Absolutely. Sunrise again? Wait, Onten timed you out, but he didn't untime you out. That's what happened. Onten probably doesn't know that you were sunrise. Dr. D left. No way we already gave up. And we have both left. Ladies and gentlemen, your tournament winners for tonight, Jay and Notify. Congratulations to them. They went ahead and won tonight's tournament. 4-0 is how that game 6 is going to end. Well played to everyone tonight. GG's. So Jay is going to go ahead and pick up his 8th win. So he is going to go above Vel here in terms of wins. And yeah, Notify also getting his 4th win in a row. He is first place right now with 8 wins in a row. So he is halfway through getting back his win streak of 8. So if you guys want to read that, a prayer from my brother, if you guys want to read that, would appreciate that. So let's go ahead and finish this off. We'll look at the stats as well. I just need to figure out what the standings are here. GG Slender, GG's Jailers. Thank you for joining as always. Appreciate it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the stats up and ready. And I'll show you guys in a moment before we end stream here. That shouldn't take too long. This is the account that got me banned in Keps. Wait, Kep banned that account? Crazy. All right, so let's okay. So I need to figure out the placements here. So we were 8 teams, so it's 8th place. So dead last we had so 4th place could be Fate and Vel because, or sorry, 5th. Okay, so we finished 6th here. It's a 3-way tie for 6th place, so it's Bryce, with Tackle Box, and then we also have do I have Asphalt added? I think so. Okay, I do. Maniac, 6th place. We got Wraith, 24. Pale Rider. All right. Wait, did I do this right? Wait, what? Okay, I did. All right. So 5th place is going to be Fate and Vel because they did lose in that qualifier. All right, and then 3rd place, we'll put Anton and Micah. That was a hell of a series. And then we got Dr. D finishing 2nd. Oh, sorry, whoops. We need to also add Darkest and Does finishing 2nd. Unfortunately, they couldn't play their semifinal match. It would have been nice to see them play, but it's all good. And then 2nd, Orange. And then 1, Notify. It is pretty weird to put Notify as a winner again, but it's nice. All right, so it should be done finally, fellas. So we'll go ahead and go here very quickly. And if we look at stats, the final result is Jay and Notify winning it. So those are the final results here. We got everyone in. And if you look at the stats, we have Notify. I think he was still 3rd place. He just got an extra one there. Jay actually now with 8 wins. Jay and Anton still tied in 2nd place because they both appeared tonight. And if you look at Notify, you can see that he currently has... actually, oh, hold on. It was a 2 tournament win streak, not a 3. I was actually mixed up here in stats. I thought I saw 3 in a row there. Probably that confused me, right? These 2 tournaments there. But no, tonight was his 3rd in a row. So if he wins next tournament, if he enters... it's going to be a 4th consecutive win. Fellas, thank you guys for coming in. I'll keep you guys posted for tomorrow for the stream. Chances are I will be able to stream tomorrow. For once, I don't really have anything planned like during the day, so it might actually benefit me. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow potentially. If it's not tomorrow, then it's going to be on Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. Maybe a Sunday stream. We'll see. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, fellas, thank you guys for all the subs, follows. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. And stream tomorrow, please. It's looking good, Sunrise. For once, it's actually looking good for a stream tomorrow. All right, fellas. I love you guys. Thank you for the follows and subs. And I'll see you guys back tomorrow, potentially. Peace out.